Fuck. That sucks. Fix this guy. There you go. Yo, Postal Pinoy, what's up? Thanks for the sub in, I think it was Nest channel. What's up, guys? I just started the stream, so let me set this up really quick. Make sure everything's set up well.
Text to speech enabled. Text to speech enabled.
How come I can't type anything? What the hell? Can I not type anything on this chat? This phone holder broke. Hopefully, I think it'll stay there. No, the phone holder broke, dude. I'll just put this down here for now. I can't type.
Text to speech disabled.
What's up, everyone? Hello, hello. Maybe this works now. What's up, Doggy Dale? Why can't I type in this fucking chat, dude? Am I not allowed to type in this on this stupid app?
Text to speech enabled. Text to speech disabled. Text to speech enabled.
Where's the chat? I can't type anything. What? log into all these stupid ass apps. There we go.
LV1 Mage said, "Hi."
Yo, level 1 mage, what's up? Oh my god. This doesn't work.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, "Why don't you run it?"
Dimitri, what's up? Why don't I run it? I want to, but I'm not ready. I didn't prepare anything. You know, in order to run a marathon, you have to like, well, you don't have to, but you should like train for, you know, you should train. You know what I mean? Hold on one second. Okay, that's better.
Dmitry Kupryanov said, "Thought you ran daily."
Yeah, I don't run daily. I run maybe like twice a week.
Captain Sabo 11 said, "John needs run the Spartan race."
I think I run maybe like I run around like 10 miles a week, which in kilometers is like, how many kilometers is that? 10 miles?
Sendless Apprentice said, "Oh, a marathon is today." MIFC Calnito said, "Happy Sunday, nice stash." Leffler said,
Thank you.
"John's running."
I'm not running. I'm just checking it out.
MIFC Calnito said, "How you liking the new job?" Sendless Apprentice said, "Does running hurt your knees?" Dmitry Kupryanov
It used
said,
to.
16 kilometers.
Oh, 16 kilometers. Yeah, I run around maybe like 15 kilometers on average per week, which is not enough. That's like half of a marathon in a week. So I run maybe like 2 or 3 times per week. Not that much, yeah. And I've never ran longer in one setting. I've never ran
Leffler
longer
said,
than
"Running makes me tired, so I don't."
8 miles. I mean, it makes everyone tired. it's literally an activity that is tiring. So, I mean, yeah.
MIFC Calnito said, "Power walking, running."
What's up, Calnito? What's up, everyone else? I can't see the chat because my...
One Mage said, "The most I've done in one go is 12 miles."
12 miles? Yeah, I think the most I've done in one is like 8 miles. My phone adapter thing... Okay, hey, I have a story to tell you guys. Okay, I'll tell you guys when we arrive to the place. But everyone who's here, welcome to the stream. Starting off on time. I wanted to start a little bit earlier, but something happened that I'll tell you guys when we arrive. But my original concept of this plan was to electric skateboard the entire route of the marathon. But there's a kind of an issue with doing this, right? So few problems with electric skateboarding the entire route, which is going to be 26.2 miles. The first issue is that if basically the LA Marathon, they closed the roads for 26.2 miles starting from the Dodger Stadium and going all the way over to the Westfield in Century City, right? So it's all the way from Dodger Stadium to Century City, but there's a little bit of like loop back and stuff like that. Anyways, the point is they have to close some of the roads so that they can do the marathon, right? But for me, if I want an electric skateboard on this,
Leffler said, 07 traffic.
yeah, so what I have to do is that I'll have to like join them during the run, but so they like close off all the roads and then they reopen them like staggered, right, throughout time. And I think they start opening them up around like 9 a.m. around 10 a.m. So I have to catch it at the end, but at the same time I don't want to be there at the same time where people are running, because I don't want an electric skateboard through people's running, because that will like, I don't want to interrupt their running, like, you know, I don't want to like fuck them up while they're running, you know, they're running, you know, so I don't want to be in their way and shit like that. They're trying to run, so I have to go like at the end, basically, when it's like wrapping up, but I have to go early enough to when the roads are still closed. So it's like a really weird window of time. So it would be really hard for me to catch that time from the Dodger Stadium and then go the whole way when they start opening the roads up again. So I'm trying to catch this at a weird window where I can do this, but the roads already started opening on the other side.
Leffler said, John enters the race with an Edward win.
Yeah, right. So I have to do this. I have to do this kind of like at a weird time where I catch it. And the other thing is, my electric skateboard only has a max mileage of maybe like 23 miles or so. So I technically can't run the entire way of electric skateboarding the entire distance of the marathon, because at around 24 miles, at best, you know, there are many different conditions, but at best, the electric skateboard will die at around 23 miles. What's going on here? So, my idea to combat that is that I'm gonna park my car somewhere in the middle. I was gonna ride halfway and then switch boards to another board and then ride the rest of the way. But then I have to ride back the other distance. So actually this distance is going to be longer than 23.2 miles. So I decided that the best way to do this is to cut off the first like third of the marathon from the Dodger Stadium to North Hollywood or whatever. So we're going to start around Hollywood and then we're going to ride towards the end and then ride back, and I think that should be enough miles.
As fix, use your legs.
For what? What is going on here? Why is this stopped? What the fuck is happening? I'm stopped right here, randomly. There's traffic already. This is taking forever. I'm gonna go faster here. So let's see if we can kind of like drive through the area where they closed it. See if we can kind of catch that part of the run. They're probably opening it back up around here. So we're passing through kind of this Echo Park area, and then eventually we should be able to see like a part of the run, maybe. And then I'm gonna try to catch it to where the roads are closed again. And then once I hit the closed roads part, then I can park somewhere and then we can start the ride. So that's the plan. Alright, I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. How's everything going, chat? I have to tell you guys something that happened.
40,567,986,337 said, John, you're back, welcome.
I'm back. Where's the road? Is it through here, Sunset? I want to see the map. Well, I have to look through here. I think I'm kind of like Thai Town area. Sorry, hey guys, I have to look at my phone, even though you're not supposed to when you're driving. But I have to look at it because my phone holder broke, like right at the beginning of the stream. I have like a little phone mount that I put here, but it broke. And there's like a related thing to that I want to tell you guys. I'll show you when I park though. And I'm a little upset about it. But at the same time, it's not like a huge deal.
Said, have a safe ride.
Thanks, you too. What's up, Robust Llama? How come the alerts don't work, dude? That's so annoying to me. Like the app that I'm using is called Real-Time Chat, and every time I get like a follow or something, what's up, Mike Mays? The sound doesn't work.
Shy Girl Kim said, hello John.
Yo, Shy Girl Kim, what's up? Like sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't work. It's fucking annoying. I have to figure out where I'm going. One second. Let's find where the intersection of the marathon is. What street is this? I can't read this.
Thistleface 101 said, hi John, what are your thoughts on period blood?
Period blood? What's up, Thistleface? Period blood's gross. LA Marathon.
Shy Girl Kim said, huh.
Period buds gross. I was watching Nest stream. Wait, it's where? Sunset
Doggedale
Boulevard.
said, lol.
Sunset Boulevard too. Okay. I was watching Nest
Momo
stream.
said, what the hell?
Oh my god. What the fuck? Where did that guy come from? I was watching Nest stream, and so there's a girl on his stream. I don't know who she was, but they were talking about like guys using the bathroom, and she's saying how like guys use the bathroom gross, and it smells and stuff. And I'm not gonna disagree with her. Guys' bathroom is pretty gross, especially compared to girls' bathroom. It always seems like girls have like a huge problem with guys' bathroom because it's gross, and their argument is that guys don't know how to take care, and especially when they use the restroom, so it's disgusting to use guys' restroom. All of that stuff is true. All that stuff is true. Sure, I get that. Guys' restroom is gross.
Thistleface 101 said, I feel like girls' bathroom nastier than guys' bathroom.
No, that's not true in my experience. I think the girls' restroom is better. Usually, women's restroom is cleaner. The few times that I've been to a women's restroom, it's pretty clean. But it reminded me of a conversation that I had with Ninth Child, where she would say she hates it when like guys would stand and pee and stuff because the pee gets everywhere, because it like splashes and shit. And then it reminded me of like all of this stuff about how like girls...
Doggedale said, you say that because you've never had to clean a women's bathroom before.
That I think women's bathroom's gross. I mean, women's bathroom is gross, but men's bathroom.
Said, I remember sharing a bathroom with a girl. Her hair was everywhere. Keg.
Men's bathroom is way more gross than women's bathroom. To be fair.
LV1 Mage said, cat.
You know, to be fair, men's bathroom is worse. Women's bathroom is also gross.
Billy from upstairs said, yo.
What's up, Billy from upstairs? So when I had this conversation with her, she was like saying all this. She's basically talking all this shit about guys' restroom, and I'm sitting here like yeah, guys' restrooms gross, but like, why is this such a big deal? If you want to make a big deal out of some gross shit, how about let's make a big deal out of period blood? You know? It's like let's normalize this, you know what I mean? Let's normalize. Like, you know, period blood and women's period stuff is normalized. No big deal. Let's not make a big deal out of men's bathroom too. Yeah, that shit's gross, but who cares? Who gives a fuck, dude? So I was hella like, you know, I was like, who cares, dude? Women's bathroom, men's bathroom. No big deal, dude. Whatever. Currently on the route of the LA Marathon, so I'm gonna keep driving this way until I find the LA Marathon, you know, when they start closing it down. So we'll see if it's still closed up until Hollywood. Why did this stop working? The Texas speech stop working. Which running shoes are you wearing? I'm wearing my Jordan Flight Courts. They're skate shoes. Why is it Texas speech stopped? Dude, see, the Texas speech stopped working. This app sucks.
Text to speech enabled.
Wow,
Jimmy Alpha
so
said,
nice.
what is that strap on your hat?
It's for my hat. It's like to keep my hat on. Oh, I think I was supposed to turn over there.
It's Ralph Cardinale said, good morning everyone.
What's up, Ralph Cardinale? How are you doing, brother? I have to go this whole way up until Hollywood. Hollywood and Highland.
There's Hollywood, Highland 4.1 miles away. Want to navigate?
LV1 Mage said, oh hell no, I ain't doing a marathon. I got curious right now for the OC marathon. That thing is $200. Jimmy Alpha said,
Yeah, dude.
You're running the law marathon?
I'm not running it this year, but I will run it.
Cardinale said,
Maybe next
just
year.
ate breakfast chilling thinking if I should go work Uber Eats today but scared a lot of road closures.
Don't do it, dude. Yeah, don't do it. Fuck it. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. I'm on the route of the LA Marathon. This is where they were running. This street that I'm on right now. I'm following the route.
Talk to VJ said, LV1 Mage paying to be in pain is dumb. Jimmy Alpha said,
What's up?
is the Koreatown
VJ?
Run Club running the marathon?
Yeah, they have a cheering point and stuff. K-Town Run Club. I think the next, if I can do this next year, I'm gonna, so the Koreatown Run Club, and I'm sure other run clubs too, they have kind of like a they have a training schedule, and it's like a.
It's Ralph Cardinale said. Wait, what time is the marathon? Jimmy Appa said. Any baddies in the run club? It's Ralph Cardinale said. Or is it done already?
No, it started at 6, but it ends at like 4. I'm trying to catch it halfway.
It's Ralph Cardinale said. Lots of baddies in the run club, 100%.
I don't know if there's any baddies in the run club. Baddies in the run club? What street is this? Sunset and what? How do I continue on Sunset? Do I turn left? Oh, I have to go that side. I have to continue on Sunset. So there's a training schedule that you do for 6 weeks. I think it's 6 weeks. 6 weeks? That doesn't sound right. There's a training schedule that you do for like 3 months, right?
Momo said, those baddies can run away from me.
So you do this training schedule for like 3 months, and then you run different like, you basically run like 4 or 5 times a week.
It's Ralph Cardinale said, IDK if I can even join, I'll be out of breath for the first 5 steps.
I think this is an interesting stream because, yeah, there's a lot of people, especially in the chat, who are lazy as fuck and unhealthy, and you guys can't run for shit. And I used to be like that too. And I still kind of am, right? But I took up running as a means to better my health. You know, I'm fat.
Tide said, are you running while sprung off electrolytes?
Yeah, basically. So then this training schedule will basically teach you how to do the marathon, and it'll ramp you up. So you start slow.
Said, sup, John looking
What's
super
up?
cute today with that sexy stash.
Thank you. You start running
Momo said,
short,
"You
like 4
means as a
miles,
meme."
and then you ramp up to like, you know, 12, 13 miles, and then you go long runs like every week, like 20 miles. So you do these like running schedules where you do like incremental, like 6 miles, 10 miles, 20 miles. Eventually you go 20 miles, and then you do that for a few weeks, and then you basically run like 10 marathons before you run the actual marathon. You run 10 marathons worth of marathons, and then you run the actual marathon. Maybe not 10, maybe like 6. You do like 6 marathons.
Leffler said, the stash and hat go well together.
Thank you.
It's Ralph
Appreciate it.
Cardinale said, that's crazy.
Yeah, but it basically prepares you for the marathon. What street am I on right now? Sunset Boulevard. Okay, we're on Sunset. So, do I take Sunset this whole way? Am I on the route still? I have to get on Hollywood. Oh shit. No, I deviated. My bad. I deviated.
It's Ralph Cardinale said, can you walk the entire thing? Don't do crack said.
Yeah, you could.
Didn't you used to run with that Amy chicken girl? It's Ralph Cardinale
Yeah,
said, or do you actually have to run?
No, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to run. You don't even have to finish it. You know? Level 1 Mage earlier put up a good point where, yeah, that shit costs $200. Dude, the LA Marathon is more. It's like $250. And when I found out how much it costs to run a marathon, I was like, why the
Roy
fuck
Story said,
do I have to
how
pay?
do you join halfway?
There's a half marathon. You don't join halfway, but there's a marathon where you start at Dodger Stadium and you end in like Hollywood or something like that. And you don't have to do like the turnaround. But you basically run with the marathon.
It's Ralph Cardinale said. I thought marathons are free TBH.
Yeah, I used to think that too.
I paid over 300 when I did the rock and roll marathon. Don't do
300.
said. You gotta pay to run this shit low.
Yeah. When I found out you had to pay, and it's like not even like it's not even like a modest
Kim
amount.
said,
It's like
if
hella
you don't
money.
Finish, how do you get back? This'll face 101.
I think there's
said,
shuttles
is
and
there
stuff.
A way to finesse in?
There's shuttles and stuff. Anyways, yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew you had to pay
This'll face
something. I didn't know it was like
said,
$200.
Can I bring my own number tag and weasel in?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But in order to be like officially in the marathon, it costs like $250. And I thought like, dude, why would I pay $200 to torture myself?
Talk to VJ
I should
said,
be getting paid to do
$200,
that.
But at least they give you a banana.
Yeah, I was like, I should be getting paid.
$300 is a scam. Probably
Hell yeah.
W3 said, you just won't get a time. Nash said, yo John.
I feel like if you're not gonna get a time, then like, what's the point? You know, you might as well be doing that shit. But that, dude, a marathon is
Probably
so expensive.
WW3 said, it's a bucket list thing for a lot of people. I might try it next year. This'll
Yeah,
face
exactly.
101
Yeah, that's
said,
how I feel
you
too.
pay so you can take Instagram pictures at the finish line and look cool. Harry Levesta Play 0420 said, damn, I thought the marathon was free. That's nuts. Prenatomy
No,
said,
it's not.
It's Ralph Cardinale LA Marathon has an entrance fee, but there are free run for causes like cancer and etc. But you don't get anything. Shy Girl Kim said, I think they usually have free snacks or samples along the way, right? Nash said,
Yeah, there's some
"Marathon
benefits.
runners need to have sponsors.
There are some places that's like, if you are a runner, you can go in their shop and you can get
Talk
free
to
stuff.
VJ said, the rock and roll marathon, at least there's music stages along the marathon route.
Is that the one in like Vegas or something? I know for sure that at every Salt and Straw
Harry
location.
Levesta Play 0420 said, Nash, maybe some of the more popular ones that have been going at it for years do. Prenatomy said,
You can get free
Nike
ice
Run
cream.
Club route are free, right?
What was that? Nike Run Club route are free. Nike Run Club route? What does that mean? You mean the app? Nike Run Club?
Talk to VJ said, they do rock and roll at different states. So
different
marathoners like
states.
to collect the different state medals that you get at the end.
I see. That's cool.
Probably WW3 said, it's a dick measuring contest. People use it as a flex if they have a good time. This'll face 100.
I mean, I would use that as a flex,
Are
too.
you in a run club? It's a good way to meet people. Prenatomy
Yeah, I'm in the
said,
Koreatown
yeah,
Run
meetups
Club.
and course.
I don't think that, I'll be honest, I don't think that a run club is that good of a thing to meet people. So I'm in the Koreatown Run Club, and there's a lot of people there. I guess technically you can meet them, but I don't talk to anyone at the run club. I just run, and I can't talk to anyone. That's all I do, because I can't run and talk at the same time. Oh, someone asked earlier about Amy Chicken. Yeah, I used to run with Amy Chicken. We would run and I would try to talk to her while we
This'll face
ran.
101
But
said,
then
sounds like a you problem.
one day, she said,
Prenatomy said, is the same course over and over, right? It gets
yeah,
boring.
same course, yeah. One day she said, I lost motivation and I'm not gonna go. And I was like, oh, okay. So, she just stopped going. And I was like, what the fuck? She's like, I lost motivation, I'm not gonna go.
Tom Craig said, but if the chicks are hot, this'll face 101 said, damn that's cool. Talk to VJ said, my cousin's husband is doing 50 marathons in 50 states this year. He's filming himself to make a documentary.
50 marathons in 50 states? they have 50 marathons in 50 states? I don't think a lot of states have a marathon. Is that even a thing? That's kind of cool, but like, I don't think every state has a marathon, does it?
WW3 said, ugly chicks like running too. It's like any other hobby, just maybe less fat people. Prenatomy said, some of those runners need to create fat in certain areas. Lol. Talk to VJ said, yes, every state has a marathon.
Really?
Momo said,
shit.
do we even have 50 states? KEK.
Okay, when I did this last year, I parked around here. And then I took my board. And it was closed here, so it was pretty cool, but it's open now. Like this whole area. What time did I start last year? I don't remember, but
Don't do crack said, John won't talk to ugly chicks though.
the road's already open. Did I start too late?
Probably WW3 said, is it the same course as last year? They changed it up.
Yeah, it's the same course. There's like a thing here. Oh no, I don't know if that's part of the run club. It looks like a market. It's the same course as last year, yeah. I know for sure they closed this area, this street, because I rode this last year, and I went through here, and it was all empty. I'm trying to find out where the route is open again. But we're gonna park around here anyways, and then if the road's already open, then it's not a big deal. I'm just gonna ride through here. We're in Hollywood. Damn, maybe I'm too late. Canada will be 51st state. A lot of men don't want to talk to women anymore. Why, dude? The text-to-speech stops working after a while.
Text-to-speech enabled.
Do you miss Vivi yet? No, not really.
It's Ralph Cardinale said, it's all done.
The one off Highway 101 got detoured and at noon. It's all done. It should be finished around 4. They like reopened it around 4.
at 88 said, I sent the marathon over.
Is it? The roads look pretty empty. There's like no sign of the marathon at all anywhere, or anyone running or anything. Maybe I'm too late.
Wanda Jendok said, maybe the TTS just gets tired of saying dumb stuff.
Yeah, text-to-speech stops working after a while. Okay, we're approaching
Momo
Hollywood.
Said, they ran away. Captain Sabo 11 said, isn't skateboard cheating in the marathon?
I mean, I'm not running the marathon. I'm just joining it. I'm like experiencing the marathon, you know, shit. We have to turn left on some street. I don't know what street I have to turn left on. And then we gotta go back on Sunset Boulevard.
Rogers to Santa Monica. Maybe you're going the opposite direction.
No, I'm following the route for sure. Yeah, we're going westward. I remember I had to turn left here. I remember I had to turn left here somewhere. And then eventually I have to go back on, what is it called? On Sunset Boulevard. Damn, this is like pretty far already. I should have started way earlier if I, yeah. Alright, maybe next year.
It's Ralph Cardinale said. The route is Hollywood Boulevard, then turns into Sunset.
Yeah, I was on Hollywood Boulevard. I was on Sunset, and then I went on Hollywood Boulevard, and then now I'm back on Sunset.
Most people probably finished the marathon by now. I googled and it said it usually takes 4 to 6 hours to complete the marathon.
Yeah, it should be done already.
Remind me 365 days.
Well, I remember last time I started pretty late. Like I remember I did the route, and there was still like roads closed. And when I came back, it was already getting dark. I remember that. When I did this same stream last year. So I thought this year I'm going earlier than last year. But apparently there's like no sign of the marathon at all.
Wassup Main 9 said, I'm in the middle of the marathon route and everything's cleaned up and there's regular traffic on the street.
Yeah, right? What's up, man?
It's
What's
Ralph
up? What's up? What's up,
Cardinale
man?
said, how do they know if you're the last person running?
I don't know. Yeah, a marathon only takes maybe about like 4 to 6 hours depending on how slow you are on average. I thought this area would still be closed, but I guess not. I guess I underestimated how long this would take.
Captain Sabo 11 said, they have cameras watching your trackers. Don Do Crack said, how many miles is a typical marathon?
26.2 miles. 26.2. Alright, there's still porta potties on that side. So they haven't cleaned that up yet. But I remember last year, I was still in time for the closures. Like, they still had barricades up and stuff. There was nobody there, but they still had barricades up. So the roads are still closed. And I'm pretty sure that I did that stream in, like, the afternoon because I remember it getting dark when I was skating back.
I think American won the marathon this year.
Really? An American? And then I'm passing through right now Sunset Boulevard. We're now in West Hollywood area.
Kavina Brandon said, first time in 31 years.
Damn. That's crazy. Eventually I have to turn Doheny.
Cold Light Oracle said, hi Johns. Captain Sabo
Cold Light.
11 said, do you have to pay for parking?
I guess. I think at least what we'll do is we'll go up until West Hollywood. And I guess that'll be okay.
Ika said, "Yo John, how was the Oscars party?"
That party sucked. It wasn't really like an Oscars party, I feel like. I feel like it was just
Deep
some
Dive
random ass
said,
party.
"Did you take that clip off a sombrero?"
No, it's part of this hat. That Oscars party sucked. I feel like it was just some random party and then they just said like they're using the Oscars as like marketing to get people to come to the party. But it was like, oh, Oscars party hosted by Anderson .Paak, but there was like no one cool there. So, it was whatever. Alright, we're gonna go this way and then we have to turn left eventually. There's no signs of the marathon anywhere.
Thistleface 101 said, "We were let down by the Diddy party. Was there no baby oil Saj?" X-Blue Magic said, "There was someone cool, it was you."
I didn't stay that long. I stayed maybe like an hour and then I was like, fuck this, and I left. It was like nothing. I think I should turn somewhere. Here? Oh! Is this the marathon? There's a cop here. Did I make it? Is this it? Is the road closed? How am I supposed to turn? Am I supposed to go? Can I go here or what?
It's Ralph Cardinale said, "Well, we found it."
Yeah, I might have found it. There's cones
Jimmy
and stuff
Offa
here.
said, "Go ask the cop."
There's cops here and then there's cones.
It's Ralph Cardinale said, "LAPD baddies."
Nice. Alright, cops. And cones. No right turn. We found it! Yeah! I think we found it. Wait, there's cars driving there though. Okay, maybe that's not it. What street is this? Can I go this way? Yes! Road closure! We found it! Hell yeah! Okay, cool. We found it. Alright, nice. Area's still open.
Thistleface
Yeah!
101 said, "We found her, Miss New Booty."
Hell yeah! Alright, now I just gotta park somewhere.
It's Ralph Cardinale said, "Nice, just a little bit late, but better than not showing up."
Cool. Alright, chat. We made it. Finally.
Text to speech disabled.
Alright, chat. I have to tell you guys something. So, I was saying earlier how the phone clip here broke. So my phone, I usually keep here. Let me pull this up. So where's my phone clip? Is it? I had it here. It was like, maybe it's over here somewhere. Oh, here. Oh no, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, here. This thing. So this thing, this is my phone clip. I kept it here, but it like randomly it just fell down, and then I saw at the top that the little like spring thing that was keeping the spring kind of like broke. So that's pretty fucking annoying. I don't know if I could really fix this. It's not really like that difficult to put back, but I guess maybe the spring is just too strong for the body, so it just like fell off. Anyways, might have to get a new one. So my phone fell. So this thing fell down. My phone fell. So I went to go grab. So I was here, right? I was in my car. Here, the phone here. This is when before I started the stream. So the phone fell, and I was driving, right? I was driving a little bit. And I was like, oh shit, the phone fell. So I went down to go pick it up, right? I was looking for it, and then I grabbed it, and I was like, what the fuck happened, right? So I was here, I was driving, and this was like near my house, and I was in the. I don't know why I went like a different way, because I should have went the same way that I always go. I'm fucking dumb. I went like a slightly different way just because I thought it would be easier. And this fucking lady, right? She, when I was driving and when I was trying to pick up that thing, this fucking lady who was like parked on the side, she decided like, oh, it's my turn. I'm gonna fucking like come out, right? So she imagine she's like parked here on the side, right on the right side of the road. She's parked on the street in front of her house or whatever. I'm in a residential area in front of my apartment. I'm actually on like the next street over. And then so my phone thing falls. This falls down. I pick it up. I'm like kind of distracted. I'll be honest, I'm a little distracted because I'm trying to pick the shit up. So I'm driving here. We're like on this side. And then this lady just decides like, okay, I'm just gonna come out. And she's not looking. So she comes out, she peeks out. She's like semi, maybe like a quarter of the way out. And then so me coming through this way, I just like, while I'm distracted picking this thing up, right? Okay, hold on, let's wait. Like this. Oh, wait, hold on, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Don't forget this one. Can you unscrew the clip part? Okay, anyways, this is my story. This is the point that I'm trying to get to. So imagine this is my car, right? And we're driving this way, and your phone clip falls, and then the lady parking right here where my car is, she just decides to like come out like a quarter of the way. So quarter of her car is like peeking out, and then like as I'm driving, and then suddenly, oh, bagoosh, and then I swipe her, and this happens. My car. So the front part of my, like, what is this called? Like this front right part on my bumper, I basically swipe her because she peeks out, and then also the side of my passenger door like scrapes against her. I guess you can't really see it very well on this phone, but maybe should I swap to the phone? Let me swap over to the phone, so maybe you'll get like a better angle. 1 second. Back. How did your phone thing fly out? Miss the story? The thing broke. I don't know. It just broke by itself. Plus your side reflector thing is busted. Yeah. So this lady, she just like randomly, I'm pretty sure she wasn't looking. She just popped out. So all of those things happened like at the same time, which is fucking annoying. Because all I remember hearing was like, and I was like, oh, fuck it. Sorry, the microphone was set to the camera up there. Can you guys hear me now? So basically, too far from the mic. Sorry about that. You guys can hear me now, right? You can hear me now? Is your car scratched? Yeah, pretty much. So basically, so as I was saying, so she came out and then I swiped her. And then so, like, look at the damage. This is it. It's not like too bad. Nice mustache, thanks. Look at the rims. The rims are okay. They're alright. So it's not too bad, but like yeah, it's not like if I just wipe it, it's okay. The damage is in the rims. No, my rims are already fucked up, but my rims are like they're already scratched up because I like hit the curb on some of these. Well, I'll come up on the curb, but the rims are like they're fine. There's like scratch right there on that rim, but that's not. I don't think that's from what happened. I think that's from like coming up on a curb too close. But I'm not really that worried about that. Bumper needs to be replaced eventually. There's like other damage on this bumper, not just that damage. But I think the main thing is that I have to fix this light. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. It shouldn't be too hard though. It gives the car character. You and Ness have dirty ass cars. Yeah, it's been a while since I cleaned my car. And then my side door is a little scuffed up, but it's not a big deal. Oh. But you can't even really tell. So I don't think it's a big deal. So anyways, I came out. Let me swap back. What year is your car? I have a 2008 Honda Civic hatchback. You're the type who doesn't care about your car. Yeah, I didn't really care that much about my car as long as it's like fine and it's not like terrible, you know? This is like on the borderline of pretty bad. And then so, you know, obviously the lady too she was like a little upset. I was upset. I was like, oh fuck. And then she was upset about it too, obviously. But so I like come out and she's like speaking Spanish. She doesn't really speak that much English. And then you can see on her face that she's like, fuck, you know? And then I'm going through this whole. Let me set up so we can go. One second. Let me swap back to the camera. Here we go. And then change the mic. And then change the mic. Alright, we should be back on here. Making sure the battery is okay. I haven't washed my cars for years. More laziness than depression. Make sure we're ready to go. Let me check if the parking is fine. Time to trade it in for 2025. Okay, the meters aren't even on. Aren't cars getting tariffed too? Yeah. That is a wild laugh. Did you hear the way that guy laughed? Oh. I need this thing too. Oh, and my other phone is there too. Forgot that. This thing charging? Okay. I'm gonna grab this phone and then we're good to go. Alright, anyways, so yeah, at the beginning of the stream I was a little upset about that happening. I was pretty annoyed. I'm gonna ride my electric skateboard up there. Just need to kind of move this around. I gotta make sure that this is charging. There we go. Hey, thanks for the follow. Whoever that was. CJ Anima. Charging. Okay, cool. Nice, it's a hatchback. Makes the car so much more functional. Yeah, dude, I love my hatchback. I used to have a black, you know, regular Honda Civic. So when I got my first the car, my dad gave me his like old car when I was learning how to drive, and I drove that for a few years, and then eventually my parents bought me a new car. It was like a 2011 Honda Civic in gray, and then I got into an accident. So that car got totaled, and then I bought a new car, and then I got a black sedan 2016, and then maybe like a year and a half after that I got into another accident, and then that car got totaled, and then after that I bought the hatchback. I remember thinking the first time, I was like, should I get the hatchback? And then it was like $1,000 more. I ended up not getting it, and then so when I had the second chance, I was like, I'll get the hatchback this time. I don't think I could go back to a non-hatchback. So spoiled to have your parents give you a car. Yeah, I was like young at the time, and they were like, John, you did a good job. Graduated college, you need a car anyways, we're gonna gift you with this car. But then when that car crashed, when the car got totaled, then I had to buy my own car. But they did give me my first car. All right, let's go. Narrow. Never go back from hatchbacks or SUVs. Sounds like you need a safe driving Omomori. I'm a relatively safe driver. The two times that the two times that I had a crash was because of some like traffic incident that happened, and then I had to like avoid some shit, and then I ended up like rear-ending a guy. That was the situation. It was like particular. I wasn't being like, I mean, it probably wasn't like the most alert, but at the same time I wasn't like being a crazy shitty driver. Anyways, fuck driving. Did you pay the timer? I don't need to, apparently. So we're good off that. Alright, we're here at West Hollywood. We're gonna try to catch the tail end of the we're like near Shake Shack, the tail end of the marathon. and go on this side. I believe this side is still open. Oh, okay, so let me finish my story about like swiping that lady. So then the lady was kind of mad, so we kind of like checked the damage on both of our cars. But I think she kind of knew that it was her fault because she came out without looking. So I was looking at the damage. I looked at the damage on my car. Like you could see it, but it wasn't like too bad. Like it's fucked up, but my car's already fucked up, you know? My car's already fucked up, so it's not like a big deal. And then her car got some damage on her front bumper, but her car was okay too. And then eventually she's like, it's okay. You know, I was saying it too. I was like, it's not too bad. Like the damage isn't too bad. And then she was like, it's okay, don't worry about it. And then I was like, yeah, it's okay, it's not a big deal. Like in my head, I was taking pictures too. I can show you guys. I took pictures. I can show you guys like how it was, and then I could be like, I could have been like, oh yeah, let's get our insurance. You know, let's exchange it. Let's see like what we could do. Eventually, she was just like, it's not a big deal. And then I was like, yeah, it's not a big deal either, but I felt the right thing to probably do was to get the insurance, but at the same time, I didn't really care that much, and I thought that maybe it might be better to just like let it go. So then it's like a karma thing, you know what I mean? Like, don't cash out on the karma right now, you know what I mean? Like, what if something happens later that's worse, and I'm gonna need more karma for this one? So I'm gonna save my karma. This is not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna cash in on the karma yet, and just let it go. You know, yeah, let it go. Whatever, it's fine. We don't have to go through insurance. Both of our premiums don't have to go up. You know what I mean? Even though it was kind of her fault. You know, I could have been like, it's her fault. I had the right of way. She wasn't paying attention. She pulled out, and then I could have cashed in on the insurance. You should always exchange insurance information because what if you found out your body frame is the accident? Yeah, I know that. I know that. It's like, what if you find out like the car is more fucked up than you think? But you know, I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's not too bad. You know, it was a decision that I had to make. You know what I mean? Seems like it was gonna be a story like that. Good thing you didn't run into a Karen. I mean, if I ran into a Karen, which way is the marathon? Do you think it's straight or do I go left? I think it's straight. I'm in West Hollywood, by the way. I'm in the gay area. Oh, it's St. Patrick's Day too. Not really wearing green. Okay, if I had ran into a Karen and she was like pressing the situation more, then I could have been like, okay, let's do insurance, and then I'm going to tell the insurance that like it's her fault because I had the right of way and she peeked out. So it's not my fault that happened. It's her fault. You know, I would have done some shit like that, right? So I think I'm supposed to turn somewhere. Where's the turn? Is there a turn? Actually, no. Gosh, my head hurts. Yeah, I'm in the gay area. Gay area. The gayborhood. Is there a lot of wind? Can you guys hear me well? Everyone becomes a Karen. So, if she was a Karen, I would have had the advantage in that situation, and then I would have like, I think the reason why she said it's okay was because she kind of knew it was her fault. If we tried to go through the insurance, they would have like ruled it for me, I think, you know. So the reason why she wasn't a Karen was because she kind of knew that it was her fault. Yeah, she knew. Yeah, so that's why she's like, yeah, I'll let you go. So I was like, yeah, it's okay. It's, you know, it's not a big deal, whatever. It's just like some bumper damage. That's what bumpers are for. just replace the bumper, no big deal. I was like, yeah, I'll let it go. If it was something more serious, oh, this was where the party was, the Oscars party. It was the Andes, next to the Troubadour. It's like a 50s disco themed like club. I don't know if this is the way to the run. I feel like it is. Beverly Hills, right? Never admit fault. Yeah, it wasn't my fault. I didn't say anything. I was just like, oh shit. You know, sometimes in my head, I wanted to be like, you didn't see me, you know, coming through? Like, you just peeked out like that? You didn't see me, dude? But I was just like, let's just not bring it up. And then just like talk about the damage. If it's a scrape, report it. If you have insurance, free money. So I was thinking about that, but I think I'm not gonna do that. Like I said, I don't want to claim the insurance because it's not a big deal. Cause like, okay, think of it this way, right? My car is, it's a little scuffed up, but it's not, still not, even if I replace the bumper, like what's the point in replacing the bumper, right? Because the rest of the car is fucked up. So I need the whole car to be fixed. And then so I'm not gonna claim the insurance on that, right? And so okay, the reason why I'll give you my reasoning why I don't want to do that is, especially when you say like the free money thing, which is true. I could probably get like free money, but if I mean, it's not even free money because it's like free. It's money that goes towards the repair. It's a payback. So the reason why I don't want to do it is because I want to keep my karma. I'm trying to keep my karma points so that in the event that we go into a situation where it is my fault, right? Like let's say I fuck up and I rear end some guy. And then the guy's like, oh fuck, like can we do the insurance thing, right? And it's not, let's say it's like not a big deal, like there's hardly any damage, right? It's hardly any damage or anything, or maybe like a little damage. I would like it so that the guy just goes, you know what, it's not a big deal, don't worry about it, not a big deal. You know what I mean? That's like the karma situation. S tier copium. Yeah, it's copium, but like think about it. Okay, just think about it. It is copium. So, I'll give you a situation. When I was in high school, I was in a parking lot of a Costco, right? I was in the parking lot of this Costco, and there's a lady in front of me, and she stopped, and I wasn't really paying attention, and I ended up rear-ending her at like 5 miles an hour. It was a little bump. Boop, boop. The only damage was like my front license plate bolts. You can see in the bumper that the license plate bolts are in her bumper, right? But that's pretty much the only damage. Other than the bumper bolts, the license plate bolts in the bumper, it wasn't pretty bad, right? So I get out of the car and I'm talking to her and I'm like, oh my God, I'm like so sorry. Like, you know, I'm super young. At the time I was like, I don't know how old I was. I was like 20 or something like that. I was really young. So I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And I was like freaking out because I didn't want to get in trouble. I didn't want her to like do anything. And she's like, all right, let's exchange contact information. We exchanged insurance. We go through the whole process. And for the whole day, I'm like freaking out. Like I'm super nervous. This was like the first time it ever happened. I don't want to get in trouble with my parents, right? And then so maybe about like 5 hours later, you know, we exchanged phone numbers, and I'm thinking to myself, like, I really hope she just drops the situation so I don't have to go through it. So five hours later, I call her, and I'm like, she's an elder lady, and I'm like, Yeah, hey, it was me from earlier that I bumped you in the rear. Is everything okay? Are you like, do you feel okay? Is your car okay? And then she's like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Like, no big deal. Just be more careful next time. That's what she said. Like, she said it in broken English. She's Korean. She didn't speak English that well, but eventually she was just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Just forget it. Just drive. Be more careful next time. And I was like, oh my God, thank you. I'm so sorry that I did that. Like, I wasn't paying attention. Thank you so much. So yeah, it's fine. So I work for an insurance company. Just report it and make your rate go up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, don't report it. I shouldn't report it. It's like, unless it's like a really big deal, like you have to report it, or like your car doesn't fucking work, or it's like super fucked up. You know, don't do it. You know what I mean? If it can be avoided, it can be avoided. Anyways, so yeah, I remember that day for the rest of my life. That lady was like, yeah, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. So I think in my head, if someone hits me or if some accident happens and it's not a big deal, don't make it a big deal. You know? Yeah, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. You know? Let them go. You know? Sometimes people, they need to get hooked up sometimes. And that lady hooked me up. You know what I mean? She hooked me up. And I was young. She hooked me up. She's like, yeah, don't worry about it. No big deal. Just ride safer next time. I don't think this is where the marathon is. I think I have to turn somewhere. I don't remember this going this way last year. Santa Monica Boulevard. What boulevard is this? What road am I on? Is this Sunset? I think I'm on Sunset. Let's stop here really quick. I don't know where I am. Oh fuck, yeah, I'm hella not the right way. Whoops. Excuse me. Where am I? Oh, it goes through Rodeo Drive. It goes down Doheny and then Burton and then through Rodeo. Okay, where am I now? I'm close to Rodeo though. I took the wrong way. I have to go back that way. Oh. Alright, we have to go back this way and then turn right. I went the wrong way. My bad. Call them today before they steal your livelihood. They have a car hit you right now. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, it's not a big deal. No need to make it a big deal. Will marathons run earlier in the day? Isn't the day over now? Yeah, so, okay, I'm trying to... I explained this earlier. What's up, CJ? I explained this earlier, but the reason why I have to go a little bit later is because I don't want to ride my board on the marathon track when it's going, because if I do that, if I ride my board through there, I don't want to like interrupt the people who are running. Because I'm just here on my skateboard, you know what I mean? I just want to utilize the closed roads. That's all I want to do. But I don't want to fuck up people's running experience. You You know what I mean? Imagine you're like trying to run this marathon and then some guy on his electric skateboard just like weaves through you, you know? I would be pretty annoyed. It's like, he's not supposed to. It's supposed to be closed. Yeah. Thought we were going to run the marathon. Oh no, I didn't join it this year. I want to join it though. I do want to join it next year. I would like to. Eventually. Eventually we'll run the marathon. I need to like I need to prepare though. I need to train for a bit. One of the cool, okay, I think this stream is a cool experience for you guys because I feel like there's a lot of people who are not runners and they can't understand running a marathon. And honestly, like running a marathon is fucking crazy. But I hope that this shows, like doing this marathon stream and like looking at it, it will show you guys how possible it is to do it. Because in this marathon stream, you will see so many people who are like, damn, this guy ran it, like random fat guy is running this shit, you know? Some fat dude. Or like an old lady, like 60-year-old old lady type shit. You know what I mean? And then you'll be like, oh shit, dude, if she could do that, then I could totally do that, you know? You have to be in shape to run a marathon? That's not true. You don't have to. A lot of people think that. So you guys are creating mental barriers. But look at these guys. See? People in like their 50s and 60s are doing this shit. You know? Old people. They're doing it. Alright, this is the end of the marathon. People, this is the tail end. So here's a few marathon runners. Woo! Yeah! Let's go! You know what I mean? Random bad guy. Yeah. I like how you're explaining it while boarding. See those people? Like, they're in it. These guys are in they're literally walking the end of the marathon right now. Those people in the blue shirts. We just passed them. We passed marathon runners. Actually. Where are we supposed to go? You don't see their bib number? I saw it. I don't know, you guys probably couldn't see it, but I saw it. There's a lady coming from the marathon right there. She has her medal, walking. Where are we going to next? We're gonna go towards the finish line, which I believe is this direction. They're starting to open it up though. So we have to go towards the, what is it called? The Westfield, the Century City Westfield. I think we have to go left here. Yeah. So they have the barricades. They're like trying to pull them out right now. There's a guy with his medal. He just ran that shit. He's walking. Marathon sucks now. It was better when it ended at the pier. I kind of agree with that because the problem that a lot of people are saying is that for this marathon, they want it to end at the Westfield for whatever reason. So what happens is you have to go to a certain point and then you U-turn and then come back. Like you pass the Westfield, but it's not long enough. It's not 26.2 miles. It's like 24 miles. So there's like 3 more miles left that you have to do. So then once you pass the Westfield, you do a U-turn and then you come back for the last like 3 or 4 miles. Today is also a half marathon, so not everyone there ran the full marathon. No, the full marathon is today. Full marathon is definitely today. I think they do the half marathon and the full marathon at the same time, but the start time is different. The full marathon starts at like 6 a.m. and then the half marathon is like I think it's at 10 a.m. or something like that. Or it's a different time. They stagger it. All right, we're almost there. We have to pass this way. It's this way though. They put a barricade here. I'm trying to go this way somehow. Are you still in the K-Town Running Club? Yep. I still do it. Still do it. Still do it. This is the finish line right here. So let's loop this way. There's hella cops here. And then go this way. They have a bus to pick up the slow people. I think there should be some shit like that because the people who like they have like an emergency, like their legs are too tired or whatever. They have to pick them up, you know. They can't like finish the run. Oh my god. Ooh. I could barely finish when I was a few walk events years ago. I was so drained after. This is the end. Damn, we're hella late. I thought it ended later because I remember doing the same stream last year and we were here at the end when people were finishing they're crossing the line. There's still people running. And we were like, yeah! Ding, 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 you know. And we were watching everyone finish the race. This is the finish line right here. We can watch it like over here. Yeah, here we go. There we go. This is it. Do you have a time limit or do you get swept? Yeah, there's a time limit. But I think it's like for the people who are like walking it, you know. Here it is. Woo! Yeah, let's go. Finish! Woo! Hell yeah! Let me swap to the phone so you guys can see. I used to live across from the huge Mormon temple up the road. There's a Mormon temple? Let's swap to the phone. Which mall is this? This is the Westfield in Century City. Century City, Westfield. All right, here we go. All right, we're back on the phone. This is so cool. Damn, this guy is doing it. People wearing green. Oh, where do you get these like t-shirts at, you know? Bear Sun was here. Do you guys remember Bear Sun? Bear Son is the guy who he wears like a bear costume and he like walked across America or some shit like that by foot. They're playing at piano. BET headquarters and Warner are next to it too. Oh. Maybe we should get a little bit closer, but I like this 6:15. So that person is saying that's the time that they're at. 6 hours. Damn, some people are running this shit for 6 hours. Damn! So these people are still like, you know, these are average people. They're not like hella buff or anything like that, but they're finishing it. This guy's pretty buff. He's also kind of big though. He's a little chunky. Look at these guys. You know, you don't have to be like look at this. This is an old lady, dude. You don't have to be like an athlete. You don't have to be in like hella good shape to do this. You can do it. I hope this shows to you guys how agile the human body is. You know what I mean? Yeah, 6 hour pace. Not one single fat guy? Come on. Chimon, look at that. These guys are crawling to the end. That's gonna be me, dude. No fat guys, huh? Not a single fat guy? Chimon, dude. What shoes are they wearing? Good question. Let's get closer. Let's get a little bit closer.
Alright, you guys, if you're waiting on somebody, make some noise!
Woo! Make noise. You know, I want to do this marathon, but I feel like no one's gonna be cheering me on. I think it's cool to see that there's so many people here, and they're like, "Oh, the bit rate's low." Uh oh. Sorry, the connection down here is not that good. I feel like it would be like a nice feeling to have someone like cheer you on around here. You know what I mean? But I don't think I don't have anyone to cheer me on. I want to stream it, you know. Chat will cheer you on. I'm gonna try streaming it. Sorry. Let's go! Viva Mexico! Let's go! Look at this guy! See? This is what I'm talking about! He's wearing like some Aztec stuff. Just go to Erewhon. If you're not under 8-minute pace, no point in getting Nike. That's not true. Everyone's pretty much wearing like a pretty good running shoes. It's not like you can't deny the fact that you're still doing like this guy's running with no shoes on. He's wearing socks. Deny the fact that you're still like doing 26 miles. That guy had no shoes on.
Yeah, OG, get it!
Damn. The guy had no shoes on. The connection here is not very good because there's a lot of people here. But hopefully the bit rate. It wasn't barefoot, he's just wearing socks. Just socks. That's crazy. I wonder if he did the whole thing in socks. I would not be barefoot because what if there's like glass or like, you know, needles or something on the floor, but that's crazy. You guys holding hands? I would not hold someone's hand on this run. I feel like I could be maybe a 6 hour marathon. That's gonna be me right here, this guy. Dude, this guy's buff. Damn. Why are they stopping people? I don't think they are they? They're not stopping people. Oh, that guy just made. He said to make sure that their bib is on. I think they're trying to like not have people like sneak onto the course and just like randomly run and fuck people up. So they're trying to make sure everyone is like registered into this run. I guess kinda you can maybe like forge one of these, one of the bibs.
That's right, student. You got it.
One person got turned around or something. Hell yeah, America, baby. Oh, damn, he's wearing a kilt. Oh yeah, today's St. Patrick's Day. Don't forget.
Yeah, you got me.
Damn.
Too many people.
Let's go.
I can't
Let's go see the turnaround point. Let's skate over to the turnaround. Let's switch back to the phone. All right, let's switch back to the DJI. There's gonna be a replay. Give me 1 second.
Man. You're on it. Damn.
That's just me. I don't know.
That's you. You've been on all
I'm at 72.
Damn.
That's just me. I don't know.
That's you. You've been on all day though, huh?
The first that was through at like 8:30.
That's impressive. Because you gotta like.
All right, we should be back on the DJI.
Oh, you gotta be on it.
Diplo is there somewhere. I'm sure he finished already. Yeah, Diplo's pretty.
A lot of people would pay to get a medal.
Yeah.
He's pretty fit and he likes running and stuff. So I would imagine he already finished earlier.
That makes sense. I'm on it. I like it.
Right now we're in the like. So the marathon started at around like pretty early, like 6 a.m. So we're in the 6-hour mark already on this marathon. So everyone who's still running are like, they've been at this for like 6 hours. I feel like this is gonna be neat. I don't know how good I can do this, but I feel like I can do it in like 6 hours maybe. I wanna say I could do like a 6-hour marathon. I'm not sure. Diplo lives in LA. I don't think he does. I don't know where he lives, but I wouldn't be surprised if he does live in LA, but maybe, I don't know. The best marathon for cheering is Boston and New York. Today's a good day for the marathon. It's like it's not it's like bright and sunny. It's not super hot, although I think if you're running, this is kind of hot. You want it to be a little bit on the cooler side, but at least it's not like it's not shitty, you know. It's not like it's not like a shitty thing. So the turnaround point is like, so if you're running normally, you would run down here, you would pass the finish line basically, you would continue more, and you would be like, there's a turnaround point down there somewhere. See if we can catch it. Yeah, it's a bit sunny. You don't want to overheat. Compton Run Club, let's go. Compton. All right, so we're at Beverly Glen in Santa Monica now. This is where kind of people are like interfacing already. Hell yeah! This course isn't as flat as I thought. Yeah, there are some parts where it goes uphill and it turns, and there's a part where it goes downhill a lot. So definitely, I've been hearing that people really complain about this turnaround because it's like they hate turning around. Because first of all, it's like you see the ending and then you see how much farther you have to go. You have to go like another like 4 miles or 4 or 5 miles before you turn around, or in order to turn around. And then also, yeah, you have to go up and down a little bit. go. What the hell is going on over here? Are they cleaning up the road? Alright, this is gonna suck. Let's try to pass through these guys. Dude, there's hella trash here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, this is the water zone. That's why they pick up the water and they just throw it on the floor. God damn. This is crazy. There's so much water cups. Holy shit. Alright, where's the turnaround? Look out for poop. I think there was like an Olympic runner or some shit. And then she shit herself and then they had an interview and she's talking about it. She's like, yeah, don't mind, I shit myself. I pooped my pants. The poo was the last thing on her mind. She wanted to finish the race. We got DJs. Damn, you gotta go pretty far. You gotta go pretty far still. God damn. Someone's getting massages. What the fuck? What the fuck? David Goggins said that too when he read his Ultra. Where he shit himself. Imagine that being acceptable in all these sports. That's the BET headquarters. Oh, damn, 106 in Park. Oh, this is the Scientology thing that you're talking about? Temple? Dude, this place is hella nice. Damn. Damn, dude, this is hella far. I'm so far away from the finish line. That has to be like mentally draining to like, I'm going farther and farther away from the finish line. You know? Fuck, it's far. Look at all the confetti and stuff. God damn. This is so far. Holy crap. Alright, this is where the walking pace people are. This is gonna be me, dude. At the end. I'm gonna walk the last, like, few miles. I want to see this turnaround and see how shitty this turnaround feels. Because, yeah, you have to physically U-turn. Damn, helicopters over here. Cross the divider and interview them. I don't want to go, like, in their way, though. I don't want to freak them out. There's a guy on a scooter who's, like, scootering next to somebody. This cop is in the bike lane. There's helicopters here. Alright, where's the U-turn? Is it still more, dude? How far is the U-turn? God damn. The U-turn is crazy. This would tempt so many people to cheat. I guess so, but I feel like if you're already going this far, like, why cheat, you know? Like, just do it. You're already this far. You said 3.5. I thought it was 3.5 miles, yeah. I thought so. This feels so far, though. It's still going. Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Keep it going, keep it going. Extra Emily cheated? Did she do the LA Marathon? Good time runners. Some places are packing it up, but they put their little booth out here. There's a guy. That's what I want to do. I want to have some like weird hat or some shit. St. Patrick's Day. Let's go. Oh, Squid Games. Damn, e-bike cops. Alright, here's a turnaround. We made it. Alright, so this is where you physically U-turn. Oh wait, no, this isn't it. There's still more. Oh my god, there's still more, dude. Holy crap. Emily rented a scooter? That's so lame, dude. You know that Squid Game shit? So like there's probably so many people who really wanted to participate in that legitimately. You know what I mean? And then she just goes on there and then just cheats. On camera? It's not fair, dude. Dude, this is hella far. This is insane how far this is. They run west and turn east. Yeah, they do a U-turn. This is crazy far how far this U-turn is. What? Damn. Look at all the people who are still running, dude. Oh, there's a lady here. Walking pace. Oh, we caught up. We're caught up to the end. People who are still like doing it, you know, like that haven't U-turned yet. Holy fuck! This U-turn is crazy. A marathon is 26.2 miles. What's up, Garx? Nice glasses. We're at the walking pace people now. 6 hour people. This is gonna be me. 6 hour person. I'm a 6 hour guy. This would be better, honestly, if like I would. Those guys are wearing like Hamburglar costumes. I feel like this would be better as a runner if you're running with people, because then you can share the experience. But if you're just running by yourself, you know, it's not as fun. I'm so down to do this. I'm so down. I should have done it. I should have done it this year. I was like, I didn't prepare. I didn't like exercise. I didn't like prep or anything for this. I should have. I regret now. Looking at all these people who are just, you know, doing this in the end right here. They're walking this shit. I should have done it. I should have done it. I could have done it. I could have done it. I regret. Most people die at mile 20, and that's when you pass the finish line. Yeah. That lady said 3 miles to go. I think this is the turnaround point.
You hear my voice, it sucks, but you're almost done.
She said, if you hear my voice, it sucks, but you're almost done.
You didn't come this far just to come this far.
You didn't come this far just to come this far.
You didn't come this far to come this far.
Hell yeah! I wonder if anyone's streaming and running. I can't imagine doing that. I don't know how Ginny did that.
Not your first marathon. Not your first rodeo. You got this.
Hell yeah! Woo! Is this the turnaround? Still more, dude? Holy shit. I don't know if you guys know, but Ginny did like, she I don't know what she did. I want to say she did a half marathon. But it wasn't a full marathon, but she streamed it. And she's still using her phone. So she held the selfie stick while running. And I think that's insane. I can, like, just doing a marathon with nothing is already crazy. But doing a marathon while like holding a phone the entire time, or like a half marathon the entire time, is insane, dude. It's 3 miles out and back. I see. So 6 miles. Oh my god. This road is so shitty. Oh my god, this road sucks. Too many bumps. I've seen people do that, but they're semi-pro runners. They like hold a phone too. The whole time? Ginny was streaming. If I'm gonna do this marathon and I would stream it, I would do it the way that I'm doing it right now, is I have a action camera on my body. But then I feel like if I did it, there would be just like a lot of shaking going on, you know? Because I'm like running, right? Like da 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 da. And then you just hear me breathing. That's like what my stream would be. I can't really talk very well. You know? It would be really hard for me to do that. Oh my god, dude, this street sucks. Holy crap, there's so many cracks and stuff. Oh my god, this is hurting my feet too. Dude, this street fucking sucks. I'm gonna walk. Ah, fuck.
Yeah!
Ow, fuck.
You got this. You are so close. You are doing amazing.
Oh my god, dude. Ah, this hurts. Riding the skateboard on this road is so bad. Is this the VFW? What is a VFW? Very fine woman? VFW? I think this area is unincorporated. Oh. Whoa, there's a cool house over there. Or whatever that is. Cool building. Alright. There we go. The road's not paved. I guess I don't necessarily need to because it's just cars driving through here. I want to make it to the U-turn. Yeah, I'm still not at the turnaround. Exactly. Insane, dude. This U-turn is like not cool at all. Fuck this U-turn. Let's go! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! Hell yeah! I think if I did this, I would have a way that there's like a tracker on me, and then you can see how far I've gone. You know, I want to buy a running vest so I can carry all my stuff. All my stream gear. This area has a city, so it has shitty streets. Dude, that like the whole part all the way up until here has been really fun. Like the energy is up, but here's really quiet. There's like no music. There's like nothing. I guess the DJs are like packing it up towards the end there, so maybe there was music earlier. But over here, it's like so quiet. So I feel like if you are on this tail end and you're just walking it, then it sucks, because it's like, damn. It's so like, I'm ready to quit at this point, you know? The marathon is a physical battle, but there's a huge portion of this marathon that is a mental battle, you know? Mental battle right here. And then you have to deal with people like me who are like on their electric skateboard and shit, you know? Look at this motherfucker on his electric skateboard. Oh my god, on this shitty road again. Jesus Christ. So many temptation spots to quit. Yeah. Can you imagine the mental dialogue in your head right now? We're in mile like 23 or 24 right now, right? You just have like 2 miles left. 2 miles. But in your head, you're like, 2 more miles, dude. Are you kidding me? 2 more. 2 more. Oh my god. This is mile 23. Mile 23. Where's the U-turn? Oh, I think this is it. Is this the U-turn? Oh, it's not. There's still more. See? Hey, chat, is this like is this like inspiring anyone to do this? Or is it like dissuading? Is it dissuading you guys from doing this? I'm kind of inspired seeing all the people who are doing it. They're like normal people, you know? Normal. We're in Brentwood now. We just arrived. I did it already. Nice. Your board sounds like shit. It's the road. I broke my foot last year, so I need one of these. I remember Diddy's New York Marathon. Everyone kept running up to him to try to get a pic. That must be so annoying. We're in Brentwood now. Damn. This area is kind of nice. I don't think I've ever been here. There's a Chipotle. Oh, there's buy one, get one free Chipotle. Maybe I'll get it later. I forget. Is that expired? I have a buy one, get one free Chipotle coupon. I did 3 marathons to train for the Fool. You mean 3 marathon lengths? Not like 3 actual marathons. Although this part looks scary, not gonna lie, 99% inspired. Shit splits for a week. Yeah, dude. But I mean, look at these guys, man. If they could do it, you guys could do it, dude. If they could do it, you could do it. That's what I'm trying to show here. You know? I got it next year. The guy's a cheater. If these guys could do it, the guy saw me on my board and said cheater. I never go to the west side. Yeah, me neither. I mean, I used to drive through here because I used to work in Santa Monica, and taking the freeway back from Santa Monica to Koreatown after like 5 p.m. was like an hour and a half long. So in order to avoid the freeway, I would go this way. It also took like an hour. It takes like a really long time. But I never stopped here. I just like drove through it, you know? I want to get a snack or something. I'm hungry. Maybe we'll stop by the coffee place or a juice place. Let's get a juice. Oh, on the other side. We'll go over to the turnaround and then I'll grab a juice. There are some marathon cuties though. Running honeys. Isn't this the college area? Oh yeah, we're nearby. We're nearby UCLA. You're right. This is UCLA. Damn, look at all the trash here. Damn, that's a lot of trash. That's a whole lot of trash. All these people are waiting for the restroom, so you don't like shit yourself. I wonder how many people shit themselves. How much human poop is here? Oh, he's dumping out the trash on the street. Shit, goddamn. Is this the U-turn? Did we finally make it? This is a U-turn. The guy's giving out bananas. Chopped bananas. Alright, finally. We made it. Finally, the point of return. Here. This is it. Woo! U-turn. U-turn. Let's see someone do it. Let's see the look on their face when they U-turn. Let's go. All right, let's switch to the phone real quick. Where all the burnt cities at? That's like the north part. Santa Monica, or not Santa Monica, Palisades and Altadena, next to the mountain. All right, here we go. All right, we're currently at, I believe this is the 23-mile mark. Or maybe the 22-mile mark, between the 22 and the 23-ish. There is about 3.5 miles left, but here on the corner of Bundy and whatever the street is the U-turn point. There we go. Yeah, turn that U. Ooh, I feel like this is a hype place. Because like you can see everyone U-turning, and honestly doing this U-turn must be so hard, because if you're running and you have to do like this angular momentum type thing, right, it must be so difficult. You know, you have to totally change your speed, you have to totally like turn your body too and your legs and stuff. It must be so difficult to make this U-turn if you're running it. Yeah, this is the U-turn point. Everyone's doing it. This is the U-turn point. I thought there'd be way more hype here. Yeah, right? Like, dude, first of all, fuck this U-turn. This U-turn is so whack. But secondly, like, if they're gonna have a U-turn, they should make this U-turn hype. You know? They need a DJ here and some speakers. Yeah, U-turn! Woo! Let's go! 3 more miles! Woo, 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 woo. Maybe they don't want to be reminded how much longer they have to do it. We're almost there. Let's do. You know? So you're the yeah. Dude, if if we were at the beginning of this race, right? Let's say you're like Olympic level or like competitive. You're a competitive marathon runner, right? Imagine having to make this 180-degree turn. This has to be the most brutal U-turn ever. I don't know if there's a worse marathon. There has to be worse marathons than this marathon. There has to be, 100%. But amongst the worst marathons, this specific thing right here, has to be the worst shit ever, dude. You are 23 miles in. See this U-turn? Fuck this, dude. Fuck this U-turn. Look at all the faces, man. They're like, dude, fuck this shit. Woo! Let's go! Yeah. She looks like a strawberry. Dude, she's wearing like a hoodie and a long sleeve shirt. And she has a jacket and leggings on. Fuck, she must be so hot. Sweating like crazy. Wring that out. Let's get the juices out of there. Professional runners are used to it. The U-turn? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, true. But that has to suck though. You know? I can't imagine like making to this point and like, fuck, I have to turn 180 degrees. Why is the U-turn hard? I don't get it. Okay, you have to imagine. So the whole thing about running, especially, okay, think about this, right? Maybe you can understand being in a car, right? So maybe you're in a car and you're driving like 60 miles an hour, right? You're driving 60 miles an hour, you know, on the freeway or whatever. Maybe not that fast. Maybe just like 40, 50 miles an hour or whatever. You're driving moderately fast, right? Your car is going. And then suddenly you have to turn. You have to like make a sharp turn. It doesn't even have to be a U-turn. Just like any angle, right? Like you have to exit. When you're exiting the freeway, you're already like, okay, now I have to slow down because you can't go too fast into the turn. Slow down into the turn, and then you go in. You know what I mean? Make that turn. And then you go in and you slow down. You basically have to half your speed in half, and then you turn around, go around. You're in that angular momentum. You can feel that the weight shifting to that one side, and then you full turn. Finally, you get to the end. You get to the end of this bend, and then now it's a straight shot. You have to go again. So you have to build up your momentum again. So you lose so much momentum. You feel this turn that's all weighing on even like your left leg or whatever, and then you have to go again. And I'm talking about in terms of running. If you know, we're at the end of this thing, and most of these people, they're just kind of like walking this U-turn. I mean, I don't blame them. It's fucking so hard to do it, right? Like you're 23 miles in this race, in this marathon. That's a fuck ton, right? You're so far along already, right? 23 miles. And now on top of the 23 miles, boom, you got to do this stupid 180 degree turn. It's crazy. Yeah, Tokyo drifted. Exactly. So I'm trying to like stress this turn, you know? This turn fucking sucks. I guess it doesn't really matter if you're just like walking it, right? It doesn't matter that much if you're walking it, because you just walk. It's easy. You're just walking. But if you're running it and you gotta turn that shit, that is so rough. Like if we were here in the morning, like I think this would be hype if we were here like 8 a.m. So like the 3 and 4 hour pacers, because you know the 3 and 4 hour people, they're not stopping. They're going the entire 26 miles like running the whole way, like barely stopping. Maybe they'll make like a couple stops, but like they're gonna go the whole way. Right here is gonna be like the roughest turn, you know what I mean? Can you drift on feet? If you're that age, your circulation isn't great, you're always cold. Oh, that makes sense. Too much force if you go fast and turn too sharp. Yeah. Basically, it's like going past your exit, traveling extra 3 miles to make a U-turn. That's also sucks too mentally, but I'm talking about like physically how it must feel to like do this turn. It must super suck. NASA streamed here and they had trouble to explain to me how their rover turned. What the hell? It's mostly a mental thing. 26 miles of running on asphalt must be bad for the brain. A marathon in general is not healthy. It's just like you don't do this for health. You do this like to do it, you know, to be insane, you know? Like people, I think, dude, honestly, I'm gonna say this. Honestly, there's so many things in the world that you should not do, right? Or that it's like, it doesn't really make sense to do, but people do it, you know? Like, I'll give you an example. On the opposite end of the spectrum, people do crazy drugs, right? Or they drink a lot, like binge drinking. There's like no real health benefit for doing this shit, right? But they do it because it's fun. And, you know, it's crazy. Let's flip it back on this side of the spectrum where people do crazy, insane shit that is for sure not healthy to do. Like doing a marathon will definitely fuck some shit up in your body, right? But you do it to prove to yourself that not only are humans capable of doing amazing things, but you are also capable of doing some crazy ass shit. And I think that's really like inspiring. That like, you know, sometimes you feel like some shit is impossible. Like, why do this? This is so stupid. Like, I can't do this shit. Like, I can never be rich. I can never make it out of the hood, or I can never graduate because it's so hard, or I can't make $100 million. Like, I can't make $1 million or whatever, or you know, I can't lose this weight. All this shit that's like so fucking hard to do. But dude, look at this guy. They are doing it. You know what I mean? They're doing it. Eating 102 nuggets. Yeah, eating 102 nuggets. Exactly. This looks like the 8-hour group. It could be. Yeah. So that's how that's how cool this is. You know, marathon. Like a marathon. If you really think about it, a marathon fucking sucks. Why is this guy in a car here? What the hell? How did this guy get here? What? What the fuck? Hey, get this guy out. These guys are doing nothing. They're just like sitting in the car. What the fuck? There's a guy behind him too. How did they even get here? Finally, this lady is finally activated. What the fuck? How did they even get here, dude? Come this way. They stopped the street closures about this time since it's so late. Yeah, true. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna switch back to the DJI. Switching back to this camera. Here we go. Okay. The truck guy might be a sanitation company. Yeah, this guy works here, I'm sure. But I feel like you're still kind of not really supposed to drive through here, but whatever. I want a coffee. Can I get one? I'm gonna grab a shot from these guys. You can see if the sweepers are. 30-second calf massage. Yes. Calf massage, that's nice. You guys are giving out calf massage. I was gonna grab one, but just look at it. Like, okay. Don't get one. Alright, let's head back towards the finish line. What's some music that like can inspire people to like start running more? Like some dun 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 dun. You know, some like Journey or some shit. how these guys feel. I want to ask, like, dude, how do you feel? But I also don't want to fuck up they got some mental battle going. We're in the walkers. I think we're officially at kind of like the 7-hour mark, I think. 7 hours. I believe the marathon started at 6 a.m. Maybe not 6 a.m. I think it was their pain by their monitor. Yeah, they're all like looking forward. I feel like this is gonna be me. I feel like I would totally walk like the last 6 miles. I would totally walk that shit. Especially here, it's like not a hike to ride. And then I'll pick it up in the last like 2 miles. You guys got it! Woo! I'll bring up the money. Bring up all the cash. What's up, Dapper Dan? In Hawaii marathons, they stop people from doing the marathon if they don't hit the certain line. Oh, really? I think they do that here too, but I think it's like maybe they give at least 8 hours. So this event ends at around 4, or maybe earlier than 4, maybe like 3, because they start opening up the roads again at around 4 p.m. and it's 2:30 right now. So these guys cannot take this longer than an hour. But if you walk, you can. For me, if I walk 3 miles, that for me takes like an hour. So right here we're at the like 22 to 3 mile mark. So at this point, if you're gonna walk the entire way to the end, it's gonna take 1 hour if you're just walking. You're probably walking slower than what I walk too. So it might be longer than an hour to get to the end if you're gonna walk the whole way from here. So that means you're gonna finish this at 3. And that is around like the 8 hour mark. 7 hours. I don't know exactly. These guys are still like on the other side of the road. So they haven't even hit the U-turn. These guys are walking. That guy seems pretty fit too. Walking. The course was changed in the middle of the 2020 to end in the Century City due to dramatically increased costs in the city of Santa Monica to continue buses. I want to ride by. It's a guy with like a scooter. The pavement here on the side of the road is so shitty. This music reminds me of the people that I work with. Because at my job, if you guys don't know, so I work for this company which is like a live streaming thing. It's like a home shopping company where we onboard these like old celebrities to sell some shit. And they basically stream. They do like an hour stream talking about their product or whatever. But a lot of the celebrities are like these really old like rock bands or singers or whatever. You know? They're like old people. I mean, they're really talented, but they're like, you know, they're like Journey and shit. Like Metallica or something. They're like hella old. Pretty funny. Walking on the highway. No, there's no highway park for it. Thanks for the follow, the blue chill. This marathon course is so ugly, to be honest. Yeah, some parts of it are kind of nice. I want to get back on the road. For tomorrow. Part sucks. I'm so mad. Get back on the road. Here we go. Let's go! Whoa, there's like a lady dressed like Marilyn Monroe and a guy who's dressed like Elvis. What the fuck? Hold up. Whoa! You got this! Woo! That was cool. There's a guy running with his kid. The reason to do the LA Marathon is the easiest to qualify for, harder. Oh, New York, Boston has more harder requirements. So, I don't know about the Boston one, but I looked up the New York one, and apparently the New York Marathon, they capped it out at like 200,000. There's another element. They cap it out at 200,000 participants. So you actually have to like apply to be a participant and then hope that you get accepted. Which I think is pretty crazy. 24 miles. So 2 more miles. So the fact that they cap it is like like yeah, I don't know if they cap it here, but it feels like anyone can just that would like really suck to cap it. Because then it's like, what if you want to run? Can't do it. Officially. New York Marathon, you have to qualify from another marathon to even enter. Oh shit. Why did they do it like that? So this is like a open bracket or whatever? The LA Marathon? Big raid? I didn't get a raid, did I? Oh, Mia! Oh, Mia and Hachu raided me. Oh shit. Yo! Barcelona guys. What's up? Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. I missed it. Sorry, my alert application, the alert on my app doesn't work very well, so there's no sound. But welcome everyone here. This is Los Angeles. We're here at the LA Marathon. Woo! Wow, pretty girls giving water. Hell yeah! Welcome everyone. This is what I'm on. I'm not participating in the LA Marathon this year, but if you guys don't know, I do amateur running. I do run. Try to run as much as possible. I wanted to check out the LA Marathon because they close off the streets, and it's a nice way to just like ride an electric skateboard. So we're running through here, and we're at the like 24-mile mark. This is all the last one. We're running the marathon. Hopefully, one year, next year, I'll be in shape enough to do this. I'm not saying that I'm actually in shape to do the marathon. I'm just thinking this. They don't look like to be in the best shape, but don't let that stop you, you know? What's up, everyone? Welcome. Thanks, guys, for the raid. I hope you guys are enjoying Hachu and Mia's Barcelona, Spain adventures. I was watching a little bit. Yo, Fakis, thanks for the subs. Damn. 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. I don't know why the alerts don't work on my phone. Welcome everyone. We're here in Westwood, Los Angeles. Little confetti tornado. I'm on my electric skateboard. Kind of riding the last parts of this marathon. Giving you guys the experience. Maybe next time I'll actually participate in this shit. Look, this guy's running in, and he's got his, a water bottle on my skateboard. Water bottle got caught on my skateboard. I'm trying to maneuver with this water bottle. Fuck. Right there. I'm trying to get the water bottle out the way. I've been thinking about the time. Okay, here we go. Yeah! Back it up. Now let's continue. Little Emily. Love mom. I wish my mom was here to see me run a marathon. Time to stuff your face, go to Sawtell. I think we already passed Sawtell. Thanks for this gifted subs again, Fakis. I appreciate it. I don't want to go on this side. There's just too much shit on the ground. Let's go away from the romance. Or on the left side. There we go. Mia treats us to art and architecture and art and music. Now she treats us to you. Is that her like copy pasta or some shit? Is that her copy paste? Horny! I like her raid thing where it's like, what's the raid thing? Like, welcome, wash your feet and take a seat or something? Wash your feet, take a seat. Are you on the marathon road now? Yes, I'm on the marathon road right now. I'm on an electric skateboard. There's a guy on a rickshaw. What if you were to just be like, hey, rickshaw guy, can you give me a ride? You're like running the shit, and you're like, yeah, let me get a ride. Hey, how many people in the chat have participated in a marathon? I'm hoping by my point, one of the things of this stream that I want to kind of like show to you guys is that there's a lot of people who think like they can't, not even like run a marathon, but just like they can't run, like they don't like running in general, or just like exercise or anything like that. I suck at running. Whenever I tell like some of my friends like that I run, they always say like, oh, fuck running sucks or whatever, you know. And I always tell them that like, yeah, running sucks, but like, you know, like, you can do it. It's something that you can do. And if you think that you can't do a marathon, like, look at these people, you know? They're doing it. What are you doing? You know? If they can do it, you can do it. So, let's do it. I can barely hear John. Oh, did I not change my microphone? I'm sorry. Oh, did I not change my microphone? I'm sorry. Hey, can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear me? Sorry about that. Maybe I have the microphone coming from my phone mic, but now I should have it set up to the action camera. My bad. Maybe I forgot to swap the microphone. Apologies for that. Cool. So much trash on the group. So much trash on the group. On the ground, you mean? Oh, my feet are starting to get numb. Mexican flag. Let's go. Some people are wearing like a lot of clothes. One mile to go. Yeah, this is the last mile, I think. So we're passing by that one thing. What is that called? The like Scientology thing and the BET headquarters. Let's go! Woo! Most people are walking. The way you want it, that's the way you need it, any way you want it. I feel like this is gonna be me, dude. If I join this shit, I'm walking the last like 6 miles. I'm walking this shit, dude. I'm too tired, bro. Everyone's got like sad looks on their face. This guy's doing some type of slalom step. Energy is low. They just ran 24 miles, 25 miles. Almost there. That's the water cups they were handing out to the runners. Yeah, all this trash on the floor is like water cups. They have trucks that's coming around cleaning it up. But basically they would just like pick up a water and just like throw it on the ground. This guy's still going. picked up the pace a little bit. Keep it going. Woo! Stop the BET music. Turned it off. Let's go! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! That's the way I need it. Woo! Woo! My feet are getting numb. The final stretch. It's warm. Let's go. Damn. I feel like this has to be like, now we're coming back to like the 7 hour mark, maybe 7 hour people. Damn, that's crazy to do anything for 7 hours. Even like just streaming for 7 hours is like fucking hard, right? Doing anything for 7 hours is not easy, let alone running and walking. It's so difficult, dude. Damn. Keep it up. She's got a tutu on. Hell yeah. You are beating all the people behind you. Woo! Let's go. There's like kids doing it, you know, they're young. This is crazy. Woo. Let's go. Look at that, they got faces. All right, here's where the cheering squad is, because they're in like the last mile. Cheer! Yeah! Alright, the finish line is up there. It's like the next street. We're pretty close. Woo! Whoops. Let's go! You got this, John? Why are they running? I don't know, you ask them. Maybe that's like a good interview question. Like, why do you run? I run for my son, or I run for my family. And I run for America. I run for freedom. Woo! Is this where everybody starts running again? Yeah, you get that cheer. I think it's good, you know, you finish strong. Yeah! Woo! Oh, she got a Trump shirt. Yeah. God bless Donald Trump. We got MAGA up in here. Run for Ukraine, yeah. Jeans and a long shirt. But what I do think is pretty amazing, no matter what you run for or whatever your reason is the fact that you could do it, dude. 26 miles, dude. This is it. The last point two. The last point two right here. Let's go. And I don't want to have, I can't be in here because I'm not a runner. So I'm gonna go on the outside.
Like 5 hours.
Look at this. Damn. Let's go. Ooh. Let's go towards the end and then like the connection might be a little bit choppy around here because this is where most of the people are. So we'll see, hopefully. Hopefully a lot of people kind of left already. But maybe I should have went on the other side. Oh well, whatever. I run because I yoink shit. Done the LA twice and the SF twice and I regret my decision every time at mile number 1. I really want to do the SF one because that's my hometown. I've never thought in my life that I would like do a marathon, but like, you know, this is cool. I'm so into it now. And it's inspiring to see this shit. I hope I inspire you guys too to do a marathon as well. Or like just at least start running. Don't need to do a marathon, but yeah. Let's do it.
We love seeing the thousands of students run LA. Legacy right.
Alright, let's
Legacy Louie.
my legs. Oh, my feet.
Right here.
Alright, let's swap over back to here. 1 second. Alright, we should be back on here. East Main Marathon, let's fucking go. Let's cheer on some people. See, look at this. Look at that. She can do it. Look at this guy, dude. Hell yeah, dude. If this guy can do it, you guys can do it, man. Pepperoni's out and everything. SF Marathon must be hilly. Yeah, and cold, right? San Francisco weather is usually pretty shitty. And also there's a lot of hills and stuff. I would imagine San Francisco's really hard. What about Beta Breakers? I don't think Beta Breakers is a marathon. It's just a running event. I think it's less than a marathon. Maybe half marathon? I don't know what Beta Breakers is. Oh, 12K? Yeah, Beta Breakers is not a marathon. It's only half. It's like almost half. Well, I would do Beta Breakers too. Naked people. Oh, are there naked people in Beta Breakers? Yeah, dude, let's go. Jennifer. Yeah, let's go. Dude, imagine doing this on stream and then at the end you hit the 26 and you start crying at the end and you get emotional and shit. This is so sick, dude. I guess it's like, right now it's not that sick because people are just kind of like struggling to get past it. They're just like walking it. But like, it's not about the end. It's about the whole thing, you know? The whole day you've been doing this shit. Finally, it's finished, you know? They're just wild in the bay too. You guys could do this, dude. I really hope that this like inspired some people to try it out at least, you know what I mean? Let's go, Raphael!
Khadija Reeves, another one of our legacy runners.
Khadija!
Let's give it up for those 2 legacy athletes coming across
Maybe
the line.
let's go towards the end where the finish line is, but I have to go all the way to the other side and then loop around. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Yeah, lady. Oh, she's pretty fit. That's not an old lady. She just has white hair. America.
Party people! We'd like to celebrate Lionel and Christian.
Is this the MAGA guy? Yeah, we even got MAGA runners up in here, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Shoot your local pedos.
Congratulations!
MAGA. Okay. Let's swap back. MAGA in California. Let's swap back to the DJI. 1 second. 1 second. Let's go to the other side. I want to move to the the finish line.
Barbara.
Maybe we can get a better look, and then I guess afterwards we can check out the mall for a little bit. Maybe I'll grab a snack real quick. Mega walkers. What does it mean if you're a legacy runner? Legacy runner? Maybe someone who's done like other marathons or something? I don't know. Keep saying legacy runner. Woo! This lady finished it. Yay! She got the medal on, walking. Dude, if I finished this marathon, I wouldn't be walking. I would be like, get me a fucking wheelchair, dude. I'm not using my legs the rest of the week, bro. Back of races. Get me a wheelchair. Let's cross over here. Oh, people who have a marathon streak. Oh, I see. Marathon streak. Legacy runners are an impressive group of men and women who have completed every Los Angeles marathon since its inception since 1986. Really? I don't think that's really every marathon. You do that shit every year? No way. No way. Every year? Since 1986? I can't imagine doing anything every year for that long. Every year, dude? I didn't even go to TwitchCon like every year. I missed one TwitchCon. Or maybe two. I definitely missed one TwitchCon. It's been 10 years. Every year? 93 of them this year? God damn. That's crazy. Every year, dude? Woo! Beer for Cole! Let's go, Cole! Hell yeah, Cole! Cole! Let's go, Cole! Woo! That's our family, I guess. To be honest, it's hard for Twitch streamers to leave the house. They should get a medal too. I'm not legacy Twitch. I mean, I couldn't help it, dude. My friend had a wedding the same day as TwitchCon, so I had to choose between TwitchCon or my friend's wedding. You know? And I was like, fuck it. I was a little upset, but I would trade that any day. Yeah, this year is the 10th year at TwitchCon. 10th year anniversary. Go Josue! Josue! What's the fraction for that? 93 of 25,000 runners? I don't know. This is your moment, savor it, you deserve it. Yeah. I don't know if I get the ride through here. Should get off my board.
Ready?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So proud of everyone. Sorry if the bit rate's not very good around here, chat. Never trust a fart after mile 26.2. That's what the sign says? Run if you think I'm sexy. How many people shit themselves running this marathon? Yeah. This is the finish line. See if we can kind of like peek over there. These guys are blocking the way. Lots of people shit their pants. I think so. I don't know how many people shit their pants. Maybe you should get an award for that. Like that's an achievement. Out of 25,000 people, 15 of them shit the pants. I wonder how many like porta potties are there on the road. Alright, see if we can kind of get around these guys. Yeah. They have bleachers over here. Congratulations, finisher. Nice. Woo! Oh yeah, it's 8 hours. This is the 8-hour mark right here. 8 hours, 5 minutes. Damn. All right, here. This is the real finish line. Damn. Low bit right here. Sorry about that. Oh, watch out. Sorry about that. It's okay. No, I don't want you to trip on my board. Alright, here we go.
Good job!
It was reported that 12% of runners experience bowel movement issues. Bowel movement issues. That's what they call it. Bowel movement issues. Let's try to get like around here. Some people just like run towards this part so that they can catch whoever they're rooting for crossing the finish line. There we go. Yeah, 6 hours. Or 8 hours, I mean. Yeah. Woo! Let's go. Do it strong. Yeah. Presented by Kia. Look at that sponsor at the end. Woo! Yeah, with the hands up and everything. I done did it. Hell yeah. Woo. Oh, Elvis. Oh, hell yeah, brother. When I get to ride in a Kia, nothing feels better than diarrheaing. Kia boys? Yeah, Kia boys. The clock's 6. No, the clock's at 8. I accidentally said 6. So these are the 8-hour group right here. 8-hour pace. Is that a Kia Carnival? I don't know what it is. Yeah! Sponsored in the back of every one of these. Shit in front of it. Shit in the Kia though. Woo! Let's go! Dude, this guy's like my dad. Dude, if this guy's whoever's dad this is, they better be proud, dude. I would be proud. I would be so proud. If this dad could do it, you guys could do that shit, dude. Look, there's a girl. Oh wait, no, I don't think she did the marathon, but maybe she's just like running with her to cross the finish line. I was gonna say that little baby did the marathon too. Damn. All right, the bit rate's not very good around here, so we should kind of get out of this area. Let's move away from here. The bit rate's not good.
Woo. Did you guys drink water? Yeah, lots.
John will have to crawl across the finish line. I'll be honest, I'm sure like it would be really hard for me to like find the will to cross the line, you know? Like damn. Like it's right in front of you, you're just like inching slowly, barely picking your legs up. You know? The bit rate's not good in this area. Shit. 8 hours. I think that's gonna be me, dude. I think I'm in the 8-hour group. 8 hours. Have you done a 5K or anything? Oh, let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Walk across that line, finish strong. 8 hours. Strangest painting. Music is so loud. Green lights. Shit is so loud, dude. Alright, let's get a snack from this mall. And we gotta head back to West Hollywood, we hope. What's good to eat around here? Should I go to Italy? Maybe we'll go to Italy? Italy's right here. Believing. Echoing through the open mall. Oh yeah. I think everyone could do it. Some of the people I went with took like 5, 6, 7 hours and finished it. Sorry about the bitrate. The bitrate's not very good in this area.
Bye, Brad.
Don't stop. Din Tai Fung, Macy's. I think we'll eat at Italy. I'll try out Italy. I'm pretty hungry. I'll get like a sandwich or something like that. Bam 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 bam.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah. Let's get something to eat. I'm guessing right now. This is my second time coming here. Is that the pizza line? Hell no. Shoot. This is the line for food, dude? Oh my god, the line's hella long. There's like nowhere to sit too. Okay, never mind. Let's go to the food court. The line's too long. And no seats. And no bitrate in here too. No seats, bitrate. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, all the marathon runners are here. Oh, I have to go downstairs. This is a nice spot to check out the race, actually. Good vantage right here. Whoa. Pretty nice. Look at that. Nice vantage point up here. You can see this is probably pretty cool earlier where there's like a lot of people crossing the finish line. Now it's like the groups are pretty sporadic. It must be pretty cool to be here maybe like 8 a.m. or whatever and you see the first guy cross the finish line. That must be so hype to be the first person to see like cross the finish line. And then like maybe everyone's on here or whatever and you're all just like cheering, yeah, let's fucking go! World record or some shit. Find a little Caesars. Yeah, I gotta eat something. Alright chat, we're here at the Westfield Century City. I'm gonna grab some snack or something to eat. Maybe at the food court. I'm pretty hungry. I don't have to like super eat here. We could eat somewhere else. I just want to grab something to satiate myself. I'm sponsored by Kia. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys see and hear something twice, that's because when I swap over to this camera is delayed by a little bit. So like when I swap over, you'll see the thing happen. Like probably something that I said, it'll come up twice. Bum, 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 bum. Is Kia the only car not tariffed? Kia is from Korea, so I don't think that they're tariffing stuff from Korea that much. It's only China and Mexico, but I would think that the materials come from like or assembled or something in Mexico, so it could be tariffed. Who knows? I know they have like a mini Italy, so maybe I could get a pizza from there. I don't have to go to the main Italy. And then maybe I'll grab a Chamberlain coffee. Emma Chamberlain's coffee place is here too. There's a Gelson's market in the basement. Oh really? Gelson's. I think I'm just gonna grab like a pizza real quick. They have ice cream. Even if assembled in America, it's still coming through Canada and Mexico. He is manufactured in West Point, Georgia. Oh, Heidi Lau. Damn. Post-marathon Heidi Lau is probably hella hype. Shoot. That would be so sweet. I'm getting post-marathon Heidi Lau, dude. There's a lot of nice places to sit down too. Yeah, this mall is quite nice. Nothing to buy here, but nice place to walk through. It's like a little bakery here. Ice cream and tarts. I love pizza so much I could eat it every day, but I think I get a lot of heartburn when I do. Pizza is the ultimate food, I believe.
That's when you were a little kid, huh?
Because if there's any food that you like better than pizza, technically you can put it on the pizza. That's why it's the ultimate food. I don't think I've seen this in Los Angeles streams before. I don't think many streamers really come to this area. This is like the west side of LA, and there's not really much of a reason to come through here. But oh god, dude, there's hella people at the coffee place. I was gonna get this coffee place. This is Emma Chamberlain's coffee shop, but the line is crazy long. Look at it. If you guys know Emma Chamberlain, she's a famous YouTuber. There's a ton of people here. Shit. Especially it's like a Sunday. Maybe I might still try. Later. See how I feel? Maybe the line will go down. Not like a huge fan of Emma Chamberlain, but she's cool. It's the old Randy's Donuts location. Yeah, there's not really a reason to come here to this mall, to be honest. But I did see Artsy stream here like earlier, maybe like a week ago or something. Artsy was streaming at this place. I don't know why. Let's see if we can grab a snack. If anything, I could eat somewhere else. But I just want to bite on something. I haven't eaten anything the whole day. Or drank anything. I had no breakfast. I had nothing. It's just water. Dude, the skateboard is so heavy, dude. I'm holding the skateboard. The skateboard's super fucking heavy. So sorry if I feel and sound like so tired or something. Just because of the skateboard. This guy, oh shit, skateboard's heavy as fuck. Alright, there's an Italy stand here. And there's some like random stores. There's a Shake Shack. Let me see what they got here. Do they have pizza? I think I'm gonna get a pizza from here. And maybe a drink. Whew, fuck, I'm tired. I'm holding this skateboard. You should have a wagon for the skateboard. Which one should I get? They have a mushroom pizza, bolognese, margarita, coffee cake. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
There's another place that sells pizza, but ooh, damn, that donut looks good. Shake Shack Fire. Hey, try. Is the bit rate okay?
I don't know. Find a table.
Table right over there.
Fresh tuna sandwiches. Did you want to cut it in half or anything? Or just
Anyway.
cut it in half or?
Tuna sandwich. That looks good too. Tuna salad sandwich. I'm gonna get a pizza. I'm gonna try the sopressata. Or there's bolognese too. There's a mushroom one too. It looks good. Margarita. This donut looks good. Fried donut. I need a drink also.
You want that for here, right?
That sandwich looks pretty good. What kind of drink do they got?
And you said the black raspberry.
Iced
right?
tea?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got iced tea.
It's an hour and a half to drive here from 405 in Mulholland.
It's
We
been
already
crazy.
missed our show.
It's been nice though. It's nice energy out here, but it's still crazy. You know?
Good idea to have a clip on the handle that extends to the skateboard like a suitcase. I just hold it by the trucks.
Thank
But
you.
it's still pretty heavy.
Nice and
Hi. Can I get a sopressada?
Yeah. Would you like it more?
Yes, please. I get an iced tea.
Yeah, they're all in sweet. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's perfect.
And which one would you like?
I'll get the raspberry one.
So much spice. 14.13.
Cool. 14 bucks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you tap it one more time?
Oh,
for me?
yeah,
It's
sure.
a little slower. Can you
Yeah,
press? Thank you. And did you want that slice of pizza for here to go?
For here? Yeah.
You want to cut it in half or anything, or just?
No, it's fine. Yeah.
You're all set. Have a
Thank
nice
you.
enjoy.
You too.
Thank you.
Ooh, looks good. Looks good. Where can I sit? Where can I sit? I need a chair. Right there, right there, right there. Found dirt.
Is that your electric bike?
Okay. How much battery is on here? Looking good. Full battery. Sweet. Get my little this guy. Whoops. All right. Whew. Damn. Angle that up a little bit. Okay, we're looking good, right? Yeah, we're looking good. Let me turn off the horizon leveling. Just leave that on. Okay, cool. John's been losing weight, Sag. What do you mean, Sag? You guys want me to be fat? Yeah, ever since Vivi left, I've been kind of like trying to be a little bit better. So I've been running about like 10 miles a week. And then on the days that I don't run, then I would try to walk like for an hour or so, which comes out to be about like 3 miles of walking. Except the weekends. The weekends I just do whatever. So I hope I'm losing some weight. I'm trying to, you know, get this fucking fat out. I'm trying to, you know, lose some weight, get some money up, fat down. You know what I mean? Cheers. Okay, 1 second, chat. Stay here. John misses his wife. She moaned. Ever since Vivi left, my life has gotten better. What do you mean? I'm losing weight. Spending less money. We're on track. That's a good start running, yeah. Just play Pokemon Go. The pizza is actually big. It's a decent size. It's a normal size pizza. I think it's a kind of on the expensive side though. This is $9 for this pizza, where if you go to Little Caesars, then you can get a whole pizza for $5. I'm not really sure. You know, if you put it in that context, then it's a little bit on the expensive side. But pretty good. Tastes good. Very thin. Nice little char. Like the cheese. Meat's good. Whole Costco pizza $9.99. Is it? It was like $12. But yeah, anyways, a whole pizza for like $12. just buy frozen most of the time. Hey, what's up, Swedish guy? Guten, or I don't know what they say in Sweden. Guten. Yeah. IKEA. Calyx. I prefer quality over quantity. I didn't want too much, but I think Costco quality is pretty good. I think Little Caesars kind of sucks, but for $5 it's not a big deal. Anyways, guys, we're taking a break right now. We're gonna head back to West Hollywood after this. I'm gonna go back by skating, and then we're gonna be we're gonna make it to. I feel like I kind of want to eat something like more substantial. I wonder if there's any good eats around West Hollywood. But I parked my car in West Hollywood, so we have to go towards there anyways. $5 Little Caesars pizza is now $10. Domino's sometimes got $7 pizza. Really? Oh shit. God damn. Did you see Skechers made a knockoff Costco food court? Yeah, I've been seeing that. Like before it was popular, they had that for a while, actually. I used to drive past it and just be like, is that Costco? And then, because it's like exactly the same look as Costco. Maybe the prices are not the same, but like the way it looks exactly the same as Costco. And I've never tried it, but I heard it's good. So people will say like, did you ever try the Skechers pizza or the Skechers burger or whatever? And some people would say like, what was it? Have you ever tried the AutoZone crab boil? Is that what they said? Have you ever tried the AutoZone crab boil? Or was it? Is this the Home Depot hot dog? There's like a meme. Go to the WeHo Norms before they close it. Are they gonna close it? Norms is kind of whatever. What's in WeHo? That might be good. Should I go get like an Italian sandwich? AutoZone taco stands now. The Skechers shoe store has food. Yeah. There's like a Skechers store in like Torrance, Gardena area. And on the outside of the store, there's like a same thing as like the Costco food court. It's like exactly the same. Like they sell hot dogs and burgers and stuff. It's pretty funny. The pizza looks really good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's good. Just overpriced, but it's good. Yeah. Italy is pretty good if you've never been to Italy. I think it's like a solid Italian spot, you know. Home Depots in the Valley have Armenian hot dog stands. Armenian hot dog? Armenian hot dog. What is that? Armenian hot dog? I've had Mexican hot dogs. I don't think I've ever had an Armenian hot dog. Sounds good though. They have no membership. How do they make money from that? The menu is not like the same. Especially the prices are not the same. But menu is similar. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? A guy came up to me. He like went to grab the chair. He's like, "Can I sit here?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then he like kept walking and he went all the way over to the end. How you gonna sit here, bro? Maybe that guy knows about the Armenian hot dogs. Dude, this meat is so good. That was good. Maybe, should I get a Italian sandwich? Remember the last time I got an Italian sandwich at Piazza? This shit was so good. That was like the best sandwich I ever had in my life. At least in LA. Best sandwich in LA that I had. So good. I'm kind of thinking about it. We gotta skate back. There's another place that I know called like Mama's or something like that. Mama something. And they also have like an Italian sandwich. Maybe I'll check it. Irish is schlong. What's the name of the restaurant where I got the pizza? This is from Italy. But there's a place around here that has like, it's pretty popular for excuse me. Let me see if I can find the Italian sandwich. Italian sandwich. Alright, let's see. I don't know if you guys can see this pretty well. Lorenzo. That looks pretty good. I've never heard of this place before. It looks pretty solid though. Ooh. Damn, look at the front of this place. Lorenzo, California. It looks pretty good. I've had Al Antico Vinayo. It's alright. It's expensive though. It's like $20. Mommy, this is the one that I heard is really good. I remember going there and then I decided against getting it, so I didn't actually get it. But this does not look anything as good as the one that I had like a few weeks ago. That one was so good. Burrata House? That sounds cool. Is that a bagel? Brat. Sogno Toscano? Sogno these nuts? Sogno Medic. The Ghost Sando shop. Uncle Polly's Deli. Ooh, delis. Bay Cities. Atari sandwich shop. Whoa. Damn, sandwiches sound so good. Is this like a Mediterranean? They have falafels? Persian food. There's a Giada West Hollywood. What? Should we go to Giada? Giada's fucking good too. Where's this? Should we go to Giada? Giada is good too. There's one like near K-Town. And I've had it there before too. It's pretty good. Mommy Al Antico Venaya Go Sando shop. I've had Go Sando before. Go Sando's pretty good too. I think I haven't tried Mommy, but I have had Al Antico Venaya, and I think Al Antico is kind of like overrated. It's good, but it's like it's not like hella good, you know. Philly's best. This looks gross. Should I get a chopped cheese? There's a chopped cheese place in like Hollywood. What is that chopped cheese place called? Chopped cheese. There's a chopped cheese restaurant. It's called New York's Chopped Cheese. It's in Hollywood. Should I go here? Damn, they put Cheetos in that shit? Damn, it looks pretty good. Damn. Wait, where in Hollywood is this? On Sunset. Sunset and Van Ness. Ah, it's like, it's not close to me though. Damn, it's like all the way, it's like closer to Thai Town. I mean, we could drive there. Should I do it? I kind of rather. Oh, I know what I could do. I know what I could do. There's like this hot dog place in West Hollywood that I've been meaning to try. West Hollywood Wieners. WeHo Wieners. Hot dog. Maybe I'll try that place. Tail of the Pup. That's what it's called. This one. I thought you wanted Sandos. I do want a Sando, but like, I don't know. It's not convenient because it's not where it's not in the area that I'm at. You like the pics from Lorenzo's? Yeah, the Lorenzo's looks pretty cool. I like Lorenzo. I like the way it looked. But I think I might try this place. This place is called Tail of the Dog. Oh, Tail of the Pup, I mean. And look at the interior. It looks so cute, right? Tail of the Pup. This is in WeHo. We kind of tried to go there last year when Vivi and I went to the Halloween thing. We aborted because they said that they sold out.
And here he has the point of making the he's around like 21 or 22.
Tail of the Pup is good, but it's just a hot dog. Oh really? I'll try it. I don't really need anything too crazy. I just had a pizza. Pizza slice. It's right back towards WeHo. Oh. Maybe it should take about like, I don't know, maybe 10-15 minutes to get there. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna put you guys on my mount here. I have too much stuff to carry. Anyways, how are you guys doing, chat? I hope you guys are enjoying today, Sunday, and the stream. Hope you guys are having fun. What are you guys up to? Anything else going on today besides the marathon?
You did better than me.
Do they have like Panda Express here? These guys are eating like panda. Do they have some Chinese takeout type place? Toss this. I'll toss this guy's trash too. The guy who fucking left this shit here. Not even my stuff. Throw it away. Oh, go ahead.
So, I don't know, maybe.
Grab my skateboard. Where do I put this? Recycling? No cardboard or recyclable. But everyone put that in there. I think this is recycling. Dude, this one has mostly cardboard. Nobody knows how to recycle.
3.1 or something.
Alright, let's go. Yeah! Nice little snack. Snacky. The Elvis guys. Elvis runners. Wash the truck and pick up a foot long. No more rain. Oh, dude. I need to clean my car up too. Especially since that lady hit my car. I'm just kidding. Especially since I sideswiped that car. Car's all fucked up now. I gotta go brush it off, clean it up a little bit. Eventually I have to change my bumper if I want to sell my car. But I feel like I'm not going to sell my car. I probably will just keep it until it breaks, right? Let's keep that car forever. Might as well. That car is like, you know, it's a workhorse. It's pretty buff. It'll last a while. But if I do want to sell it, I got to clean it up. And I got to replace the bumper. But I'm kind of hoping, that someone like hits my car. This sounds kind of fucked up, but part of me kind of hopes that someone just like fucks my car up and I can just get insurance to either get me a new car or fix my car. You know? That'd be hype. That'd be sweet. Get rear-ended a little bit. Boom. I think I gotta get a new car. You know? That'd be tight. Let's try Emma Chamberlain's coffee. I'm down to wait for a little bit. Chamberlain coffee. I went here once with ninth child. But they were out of the pistachio matcha. So hopefully if they still have it, we'll try the pistachio matcha. Where Cool Kicks at? Cool Kicks? Oh, let me change the camera. Swap it back to hold on. Let me change this camera real quick. Change the setting. There we go.
I think you would have enjoyed it, but yeah, I just stay for a little bit longer. Yeah.
The front of your car, good luck with that. Check out the Razor store. We went to the razor store last time, but the razor store, I mean, there's not really much there. They got the kitsune. Okay, maybe we can take a peek real quick. The razor store. Take a peek. Yeah, we were ended only to find out they're uninsured. I wish I could just not have a car, to be honest. I want to move to a place where I don't require a car, you know? I wonder how long this is going to take. The time now is 3:53. So we'll see how long this is going to take. I'm going to guess this is going to take maybe like 20 minutes. Maybe 20 minutes. Japan, here we come. Yeah, I'm trying to move at the end of this year. I just don't know where. I need a job. I need a way to like make money in another place. Because honestly, the amount of money that I make versus the amount of money I spend is like way too out of proportion. Living in LA is way too expensive, and the income is way too low. I don't really mind not making a lot of money, but I do mind spending a lot of money. Spend like $4,000 a month on like random shit, including my rent and my bills and stuff. I reckon I could cut it down a little bit, but when I see stories about people who like live in Thailand and stuff like that, it's like so much cheaper. Live in New York. I would like to try living in New York. I really liked when I was there. I do enjoy the like lifestyle, but I don't think living in New York is like a upgrade to living in LA in terms of the cost. It's relative. New York is just as expensive as LA, I think. How do a lot of people in Los Angeles do it? Yeah, right? How? How do they do it? You know? How? I want to know.
You guys can go sit down.
Does anyone watch Ember Chamberlain? There's no Ember Chamberlain's vlogs.
Yelp it, Mom.
Manhattan is way more.
I'll wait here and then just tell me.
Yeah, probably. But that's where you want to be at, right? Like, I think ideally for me, I would live in a comfortable apartment in Manhattan, and I would be down to like give up my car. Like no car, I just electric skateboard everywhere, or like take the MTA. I'm down for that. Like, I'm down to give up my car if it means I don't need to rely on it. You know, I don't have to pay for a car, and I can just take public transportation. Like, I'm down. Sure. The only thing I don't like about LA besides New York, besides it being expensive, is New York is cold. Also, New York too cold. Sell the car, you don't need it. You 100% need a car in California. 100% in California, and I'm sure in like 95% of America. You need a car. Definitely. I live in an area where like probably having a car is less important than other places, but it's still really hard to live here in LA without a car. I mean, I guess it's like it's possible, but it's really inconvenient to not have a car here in LA. Maybe if I worked in Koreatown, or if I worked from home. I mean, I do work from home, but my work also kind of requires me to drive places too. like to shoots and stuff. But if I worked, like I live in Koreatown now, if I also worked in K-Town, like my company was there, and I could just use my electric skateboard to get there, then I would consider getting rid of my car. I guess I can't really get rid of it now because it's all fucked up. I don't think my car will really go for anything. Manhattan's too expensive for the majority of the people. Most people live in the outer districts or in New Jersey and commute in. Yeah. True. In Brooklyn, it's possible to get a projects apartment like in the Bronx. But I think at that point, if you're gonna live in the projects or even in Manhattan, like the apartments and stuff are not nice, right? Like they're so shitty, super small and old as fuck and gross, but you're paying so much for such a gross place, right? So it's like, it's rough. It's too rough.
Look at her with her Chanel bag.
If you have a good month, you might be the income limit.
I didn't believe it. I'm not a fool.
What is it gonna take? Let's get this overhyped Emma Chamberlain coffee. Does anyone like Emma Chamberlain? I'm guessing most of you guys don't even know who that is. I barely know who she is. Emma Chamberlain is a famous YouTuber, and she owns a coffee brand. And then recently, I think like just like a couple months ago, she opened this little coffee stand here, which used to be a Randy's Donuts apparently. The line's too long to make it worth. I agree, but I mean we don't, not in a rush. Sell your cars and all your shoes? I could, but like for what though? Like I could do that, but what? Like why? I'm considering like selling a portion of my shoes. I need to cut down my collection by like 20% maybe. I need to doge my I need a Department of Government Efficiency in my shoes. But like if I want to do a heavy cut, then it's like, what is it for? If I'm moving, then like yeah, I'm down. Like, oh, I gotta move, so I gotta get rid of all this stuff. But right now, I don't see I necessarily need to. See how much a coffee is? Coffee is like around $8, I think. It's like $7-8. But I'm gonna get the matcha thing. What's this line for? Emma Chamberlain's coffee. Emma Chamberlain's YouTuber overhyped coffee. How many of these people in line buy the coffee then immediately make YouTube video reviewing it? Maybe a few. Maybe a few. How many people live stream it?
Are you think you're gonna switch over?
I mean, now I'll just go with him, and then if EOS is too crowded.
The weather is so nice right now. When I woke up earlier, it was really cloudy, and I was afraid it's gonna be cold. But sun's peeking out. It's not too hot. I have my long sleeve on. Weather temperature is pretty good. I remember her doing Grammy Awards interviews. That's a cool example of like a influencer turning into something that's cool, you know? Can't really say the same for many streamers. How many streamers do you know have like pivoted into like this level, you know? Maybe like a handful. And still there's kind of niche. Like Ludwig or like Kai or something.
I've never seen anybody on our planet. Right, no, that's why one reason I like it.
I'm surprised Twitch business can net profit for 12 years. That's more that brick and mortar. What? Twitch business can net profit for 12 years. That's more that brick and mortar. That's more than brick and mortar? Twitch business?
Yeah, I know. I don't even like going to Jason because like you run into people that like.
What do you mean Twitch business? You mean like the Twitch company? A website? I feel like if you want to do like content creation, your avenues to make the most success is like YouTube and TikTok. It's not Twitch. There's only like 5 Twitch streamers who are like, you know, ascended. You're Justin T4. Yeah, your channel? My channel? Profit? Are you talking about John SF channel? Because the John SF channel has never made a profit. I've never profited on this channel. And I can assure you that 99% of Twitch streams have not profited. I would say you're lucky to even break even on Twitch. If you're breaking even, then you're doing pretty good, and that sucks on Twitch. I don't want to break even. Twitch is so hard, dude. Twitch hasn't been making money, they've been losing it, but I'll never go away because Amazon needs Twitch to promote them, and Kick basically pays Amazon to exist. I just like live streaming because it's fun. It's enjoyable. I just do it every once in a while. I used to be like a full-time serious streamer, but after a while you realize like, you know, the effort and the support and the income is like not really, it's out of proportion, you know, it's not really worth it. So I'm at this point in my like Twitch live streaming career where I kind of just want to like retire, you know? I just want to like fuck streaming. Like even today I was thinking like, I don't really want to do this stream. I could just stay at home and play Tekken, and I'll probably be like a better use of my effort and time and money and stuff. Oops, sorry. But I mean, I'm having fun still. Still fun. Gives me a chance to get out and like experience cool experiences. What line is this for? This is for Emma Chamberlain's coffee. I'm just gonna grab a coffee before we get out of here. It's really popular. Streaming is only profitable if you never leave your house and game. I'm thinking about doing that, but the only like real reason why I continue to do IRL is because 2 reasons. One, I enjoy doing IRL more than playing a game. It's just more fun. And 2, what was the second reason? Oh, my viewership when I do like home streams is not that high. So It's like interest on both sides, the viewership and my interests. But there are some games that I do want to play. I want to play Metal Gear when that comes out later. You could stream Tekken for us. Whenever I stream Tekken, dude, my viewership goes down like crazy. The viewership that I built on Twitch, they're not into Tekken. I was thinking about streaming Tekken on like another channel. Making like, I have a secondary channel. It's like my backup one. It's not really a backup, it's just like it's the one that's like hosts my bot, my mod bot. I can stream to that one and play Tekken. But I mean, like, what's the point at that point? I was thinking about streaming on Soup, the one that used to be Africa TV. If you guys don't know, I used to stream on Africa TV for a couple of years. That platform fucking sucks. Like, I do kind of want to, like, you know, play Tekken on stream, but it's just like no one's really interested in watching. You do technical Tekken, I think people would pay. I could. I just think no one's really interested. The viewership is too low for trying to stream Tekken. Justin Wong does technical streams on Twitch. I mean, yeah, I could do it. I know Tekken to a level where like I can speak about it. I do kind of want to make like I do sometimes think about making content about Tekken, but I don't know. That guy has $200 haircut. What guy? The guy with the dyed hair? He has nice hair, to be fair. John LA will be your video game channel. The backup channel is like John SF Bot. I think that's my backup channel. I wanted to change the name to Bot SF because my name is John SF, so I would have Bot SF. But like someone already took Bot SF. So it's just John SF Bot. Alright, we're almost there. We're like 7 people away. It must be hard to have such like a popular but small coffee place because there's not really many staff here. They have to work pretty hard. There's only like 4 people here doing all the drinks. But what time is it now? 4. Okay. We should maybe be back in West Hollywood at around 4:30. Then I'll get a hot dog. And then I think I'm gonna, on the way home, I'm gonna order Chipotle for dinner. Because I have a buy one get one free Chipotle thing, and then I'll save the other Chipotle for tomorrow's lunch. That's a good deal. Jewelry 84, what's up? Did you run? No, I didn't run. I wanted to run, but I didn't realize when the marathon was, so I just came to check it out. I didn't sign up. You know, I think if you know you're gonna do a marathon, you need like at least 3 months of preparation of just like just running and like practicing and stuff like that. You need to prep for it. Man, I wonder if people run it with like 0 prep. They just do it. They might. I don't know. But I felt like I wasn't ready to do it. Isn't it too late to drink coffee? No, it's only 4 p.m. It's not that late. I'm just getting a coffee just like to drink on the way back home. Maybe it'll give me some energy. I didn't eat anything besides that pizza today, so I'm kind of like low on my calories. Why didn't they mobile app this coffee shop? I don't think you can. Doesn't seem like there's any infrastructure for that here. How was the vibe? I heard that some were upset that it's still not in Santa Monica anymore. Yeah, definitely the last like 6 miles is super rough. I basically streamed the entire from mile probably from like mile 19 to the end. I streamed the run. I didn't stream the entire thing, but mile 19 until the end, and you can definitely see like the last third of the marathon is pretty rough. I'm bored here. I like the tote bag. Chamberlain coffee tote bag. It kind of looks like a Trader Joe's tote bag. That donut looks pretty good too. Donut looks alright. Declan's Donuts. Honey oil kick. Hi, can I get the salted pistachio matcha, please?
Yeah, definitely. We have a 16 ounce or a 20 ounce.
The larger one, yeah.
Is oat milk okay?
Is that what it's usually with?
That's what we've been doing it with, but you can do any milk you like.
Whatever's the recommended, yeah.
Anything else? Here?
That's it. Yeah.
What's your name?
John?
Ready for you there. For Amy.
Thank you. Shit, $14 on a coffee though? YouTube coffee? $14 YouTube coffee? I did tip a lot. I tipped like $1.50 or something like that. Yeah, damn. Get a donut? I'm okay. The donut doesn't look like hella good. It looks good, but not like I have to get it type donut, you know. The YouTube tax? Yeah, 15%. I think that's kind of like that's fair to tip like cafe workers, because like they're pretty hardworking and they have so many drinks. Like they have a big ass line, you know what I mean? So these guys are working pretty hard. $15 is only like $1 something. So she has nice nice rings. This girl has cool rings. No McDonald's coffee. They're so backwards. No app. Mandatory face-to-face. I think this is just meant to be like a small cafe, but it's really popular. So maybe they underestimated. You know, whenever I get a beer or something from a bar, I usually tip like $1 for a drink. And I think that's kind of crazy because it's like they're literally just going to the back, getting a beer and like opening the beer up. Right? Just pop open the lid or whatever. And I have to tip $1 for that. Which is like not a big deal, it's only $1. But considering I only tipped that guy $1 just to open a beer bottle versus like tipping these guys 15%, and they have to do all this shit where they like, you know, put the milk and they get the matcha and the making the powder and pouring the powder and then like adding the coffee and all, doing the espresso shot, pulling that shit. There's a lot of shit that goes on to making a coffee. It's hella effort. Damn, she a baddie. She a baddie, she's showing her panties. Do you get your tip back if they screw up your order though? They probably make a new one or something. I don't know. I used to, my first ever job when I was in high school, I worked at a boba cafe and that was pretty hard. It was like, it wasn't like the hardest shit. It was just like putting stuff in a cup, right? But it was pretty tricky because you just like, there was a time where I did a shift by myself. It was a lunch shift and so many people came in because I guess it was their lunch break. There was like more than 10 people and I had to serve all of them by myself. And then some of them were like, oh yeah, hey, this is taking too long. Like I've been waiting 20 minutes for my drink. And you know, you have to make each drink individually. You have to pour it, and then some of them are, if they're like the smoothie type drink, then you have to like put ice, and you put it in the blender, and then you have to blend it, and then after you take the blender cup, you pour it out, and then you have to like wash it a little bit. So it takes a while. There's effort to make one drink. And there was like 10 people. Eventually, one of the persons was like, hey, I've been waiting like 10 minutes. It's taking too long. Can I just get my money back? And I was like, I didn't even know how much money she spent, so I had to like just guess and like, oh yeah, it's like $3.14 or something like that. Just pulled it from the cash register. So yeah, it's hard. Having a good day in your cup. Soldier Boy, tell him. It's not Soldier Boy, it's Soja Boy. S-O-U-J-A. Soja. When I was in high school, I worked at a department store. People would call out and I'd get swamped. The store doesn't allow tip jars, I just took it up the butt. God damn. Yeah, it's hard, dude. It's hard work. Working at a cafe, you hardly make any money. You gotta do all this bullshit, make like no money, and then like, you know, being a barista and working at a cafe or whatever, I would not do it again. I would not do it again. Do you call white?
Laura?
I think mine's next. Mine's next. How long did this take? I remember we said 3:55. Dude, it took 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Working hard on the Sunday, tall order, dealing with caffeine addicts. Yeah. Alright, let's go get this. I didn't get a coffee, by the way. I got a matcha. Matcha. Where's John? My drink's about to come out. Working at the department store converted me into an introvert. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, look at this. Crazy ass drink. Sheesh. God damn. Where can I post up for a sec? Take a sip of this. How about this weird structure right here? maybe not. Is there another place where I could kind of post? Is there a flat surface? Take a sip of this. I didn't get a chance to try this last time I was here because they ran out of the pistachio. So I tried the coffee. The coffee was alright. Coffee's pretty good. Move over here. Maybe here. Why did they get the big one? Yeah, right here is fine, I think. Okay. Drop it down. Okay. Chat. This is Emma Chamberlain's Chamberlain Coffee, who is a famous YouTuber. Actually, this is not coffee. This is the matcha pistachio something something. As you can see, it's got matcha. It's got some milk. It's got a cream top. And on the very top, there's pistachio dust. Here we go. Let's give it a try. Cheers. Ding. I'm trying the different layers. So at the bottom, I'm guessing is the most matcha-y, which it is, strong matcha taste, but there's something else in there. Maybe it's just like milk. And in the middle, it's more creamy. It's a little bit more smooth, a little bit sweet. And at the top, that's the cream. Cream's very nice, very smooth, sweet as well. I don't really taste the pistachio though. I want to get that nutty flavor in my mouth. I want to taste it. All right, let's mix it up. Usually these are a lot better once you mix it up and you get that combined taste. This is the intended way to enjoy, is to mix it up with the cream top. Alright, here we go. Cheers. It's okay. I can tell that the quality is quite high based on the flavor, but it's just in the end milk and matcha powder with milk. I guess the cream does kind of like level it out a little bit. It's overhyped. $14 for this shit? It's overhyped. It's good, but $40 for this shit? I don't know about that. It's not anything revolutionary. You know, I've had bad matcha and I've had bad lattes. This is not a bad one. You could taste that there's quality there, but the flavor is not like anything special. So mid. Yeah, it's mid. I'll give it like a 6 or a 7. I'm factoring in the price as well. If I want to give this an honest price, this is like a $7 drink. like minus the fact that it's Emma Chamberlain. Like you could probably get this drink for like $7 in terms of the flavor. I guess I'm paying more because I got the bigger size, but okay, let's pretend I got the smaller size. I would say that's like a $5 drink. If I got the regular size is $8. So I got the large one, which is a couple bucks more. I got a 20 ounce. Yeah, no, I think honestly Stagger is better than that, as well as Memory Look, both Koreatown cafes. Those are both better. Take it a razor and do Insta with the Kitsune. Oh right, you guys wanted to check out the razor store. All right, let's check out that razor store real quick.
What we went to Korea.
Check out the Kitsune. I used to have a Kitsune. Sold it to Logan. I bought the Kitsune from Calnito for 200, and then I sold to Logan for 200. Kitsune. I want them to make like a Kitsune 2. Like better switches that's like silent, and then more buttons maybe. Kitsune 2. Alright, let's check out the razor store real quick and then we'll head back to WeHo. Alright, this camera's drooping down. Drooping. Alright, this is the razor store. Hello. Ah, this is what I want to see. Check it out. The Kitsune. Oh, you guys can't see very well. Cool. Is that a combo? I don't know how to play Honda. How do you pair it? Oh, there you go. I forgot how to play this game. I entered this game at Evo. Rocksteady. How do you... Oh. Did they just die? I wonder if, like, if you can change the switches. John only drives a Honda, I can't play him. Edmund Honda. Can I do a super? How do you do it? It's like back forward, right? I don't know. Is it charged? Oh, he has like that super. Isn't it supercharged? I wonder if you can change the switches on this. Can I ask you a question? Do you know if you can change the micro switch on here?
They're not hot swappable, no.
They're not hot swap, so you can't change it. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay.
Any questions?
That's it. Yeah. Do you know if they're not gonna make like a new one or something?
It's been a year that they've made one. They came out with it last year.
Yeah. Like what with like more buttons, you know? Nothing. Okay.
I'm assuming this is gonna be the one that they stick with for now.
Okay.
I'm sure that a version 2 will come out eventually. But again, we haven't heard anything.
Okay, no worries. I want to get one, but
Yeah,
like.
I have one myself. What do you play?
Oh really? I play Tekken. I'm a Tekken player. Yeah.
I play Mortal Kombat. So.
Oh okay. Cool.
I would probably recommend it more for Tekken than Mortal Kombat because like block is R2.
Oh yeah, it's like a weird button.
So
Yeah.
it's weird that I have to hold.
You have to hold from the back.
like,
Yeah, right.
So it's a little strange. Other than that, I love the thing. I find it easier to do combos with because I've always played fighting games on my controller.
Oh okay.
And I play Conan on Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah.
There's just some combos I could not finish with my controller. Like, I'd be trying to do a move and I'd always mess up, and then I got this. And it's just so easy to do.
Yeah, I really like the design and how it feels. I just kind of wish the buttons weren't as loud.
Yeah,
they're really loud, and then these days they have like more buttons. You can have one up here and like one on the sides and stuff like that on some other ones.
What brand is that?
There's different brands, like Chinese brands and stuff like that. But yeah, instead of like this is up is here, you can put up here too, so you have 2 ups.
Okay, yeah, I also don't like how up is down here. But
yeah, right, yeah. So that's kind of like a new trend, but yeah. All right. Thank you. He's a Mortal Kombat player. He plays Conan the Barbarian, dude. Fucking, what's that guy's name? Schwarzenegger. Arnold. Thank you. Arnold. I don't even know what Conan says. Get in the chopper. Come with me if you want to live. That's cool how in Mortal Kombat 1 you can have Conan versus T-1000. Can you imagine that? Conan versus T-1000? That's kind of cool. Oh, this shit is so heavy, dude. I hear buttons are made for trains are the highest quality. Buttons made for trains? I used to have that stick, the Kitsune, but my main complaints about the Kitsune. Oh, I should have shown you guys their streaming room. They have a streaming room in there too. But anyways, the Kitsune, my main complaints is that the surface gets a lot of fingerprints, which is not like a big deal. But the other thing is the buttons are kinda loud. They're not like the loudest buttons, but they do make more noise than I want. I want a Kitsune that you can put dampened buttons in so that the sound isn't that loud. And the reason why that's kind of important, 2 reasons. First one is if you like live in a place where there's other people and like if you want to play at night, then it doesn't you want a stick that doesn't make a lot of noise so you don't like bother them. And the more important reason is if you're playing in tournament, like some people could hear your button presses, right? So if they're trying to like react to your button, if they hear you pressing a button, then they can kind of like play against you. Like, oh, you heard him tap a button, so it's like, oh, this guy's trying to press a button. So then you can kind of like play based on how you hear them. So you want to have like more quieter buttons so they can't hear you as easily. So those are like the two main reasons why I prefer a more quiet controller. This board is so heavy. Is it a free sample? This is a nice place. Ice cream. All right, we're heading out. Sorry if the bit rate is dropping in and out. We're gonna make it to the street, and then we're gonna escape back over to WeHo. I'm gonna grab a hot dog. Uh-oh, hot dog. Nice mall though. The marathon should be like completely over, and I'm assuming they're wrapping up outside, like taking out all the shit from the street. Oosh. Heavy ass board. DTLA is not this clean. Yeah. Studs. How do I get out of here? Oh, this way. Could I have taken the escalator? Is there like a opening that way? Oh, there is. I should have taken the escalator. Oh well. Whew. Jesus. Skateboard is so heavy. Kuya Sai Music, what's up, dude? How was it? Crowded? It wasn't like super crowded. It was cool. It was cool. I had fun. You seen Tesla EV competitor here, Lucid, have a showroom? Oh, really? I think I might have seen it. I didn't see it right now, but might have saw it earlier. Another time. I think it's weird that they... Oh, dude, there's someone who's still doing the marathon. Nice! 9-hour group. Still running it. Damn, she's just finishing right now. That's sick. Let's go! Woo! Woo! She's finishing it. They're already like, they took out everything already. See if these old ladies can do this shit, dude. You guys can do this. Easy clap, dude. Woo! Ladies over there just finished the marathon. Yeah! Woo! Yeah! They did it. Is this the one that started in Chinatown? Yeah, it started in the Dodger Stadium. It went through Chinatown. Yeah. That's the one. Let's pass through here. Alright, we're gonna head back towards WeHo. I don't know the way to get there. I'm assuming it's this way though. The roads are still kind of closed. I want to say I can take this the whole way back, right? We have to get towards Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills, that's where I wanna be. Let's play some music too. Living in Beverly Hills. Oh, it's all wet here. Let's play some music.
Maybe soon by the way things go, we were talking for ages. Take you step by step, right down the
Are there any free runner track in LA? Most of them want you to rent, I think. Free runner track. I don't know about free, but there is the track that's at the LA Community College, and that one is sponsored by Nike. And I know Wednesday nights, my run club, which is the Koreatown Run Club, they have a meeting there, and you can, everyone's turning right. You can run on the Nike LA Community College track. But I personally don't really like running on tracks. I mean, I don't mind it that much, but I think running on a track is kind of boring because you're just going in circles. And also you have that like angular thing that's going on. You have to keep like running at an angle. I don't really like that. I want to run straight, you know? So I just run on the street, like on the sidewalk. But the sidewalk's not that great either because there's always like cracks and bumps on the sidewalk. And then there's always bullshit like people walking, and then when you get to the intersection you have to stop. So like running on the sidewalk is not that great either. But I think it's more fun than just running in circles. You can sprint there, sprint shoes. Yeah, you can sprint there, sprint shoes. It's like a padded track, you know. I don't know what material it is, but it's like padding. It's meant for like track and field. So my run club, they'll have like runs where you do like intervals. So you'll do like, I don't know, 300 meters or whatever, 500 meters. I don't know what the length is, but you'll run 4 and then you'll do rest and then you'll do sprints and then you stop the sprint and then you'll do running again. So I don't know how it works exactly, but it's kind of like that. All right, we got to get back towards this one, which is the Beverly Hills road. Beverly Hills. I'm gonna try to turn this way. think this is the way. Yeah, Santa Monica. Yeah, this is the way. Okay. Can we play some like 90s? Play some 90s shit on here. Oh shit, the camera. Sorry about that. Can I get like a 90s mix on here? Some like Backstreet Boys. 90s. Backstreet Boys mix. Millennial mix. There we go. Millennial mix.
Millennial mix.
Here we go, millennial mix. Oh, here we go. Hey, Tesla, don't go. Try to beat your time, it's fun. Every time. I'm more of like a long distance runner than I am a sprinter. You know, I'm fat. I have stored energy. I don't have like burst energy. But maybe I should try. It's good to kind of like do both, you know. I like them a lot for 1 to 2 miles. I'm guessing it's sort of a rubber asphalt composite, yeah. I like this song. Beverly Hills. Get something a little bit more. Matthews Band? Oh shit. Guy trying to fucking go like that. Backstreet Boys, old.
Backstreet Boys old.
It was like the old Backstreet Boys. Like the hella old Backstreet Boys. What is this? Stupid. No. This one. Get down.
You're the one for me.
Yeah.
My ecstasy.
You're the one I need. You can get free espresso coffee here in Beverly Hills. Really? Ow. Get down and move it all around. And move it all around. 1 and 2. You're the one for me. Get down, and move it all around. I wish they would like make the sidewalk smaller and then make a more protected bike lane, because you really don't need like this big of a bike lane, or not this big of a sidewalk, because this sidewalk is just sharing like space with this green shit, you know. Like these plants and shit. Fuck all these plants and make a protected bike lane. How about that? That's better, you know. And this bike lane sucks. Can you hear my wheels like rattling on the fucking pavement, dude? One for me. Sounds like a song from the early 2000s. Yeah, this is Backstreet Boys. This is an old song. Get down and move it all around. Like, take out these fucking plants, this bush or whatever. Make this a bigger, like, you know, protected bike lane. And put a sidewalk here, so people can walk. You know, we'd have way more people come through here. You know what I mean? We don't need to compromise on the space of the actual road. All these like rich people driving hella fast here. They should also put like speed bumps here, because this area is like, it's just like straightaway. So people hella speed here, like especially the fucking, you know, speed racers, Fast and Furious ass people. Did my speaker die? I think my speaker died.
I feel in heaven when I look in your eyes. I know that you are.
This is Incorporated Beverly Hills, 10 employees to drive. Yeah, Beverly Hills is hella like privileged. They like don't want people here. And like the cops and stuff are hella more enforcing of like rules and shit. Like you can get a ticket so fast here in Beverly Hills. That's how they make their, like, this place is hella rich. You know, they spend the money. They make sure that this place is enforced. Do you hear my fucking wheels, dude? Shit sounds so bad. Why is the bike lane like this? This bike lane sucks. My board's gonna fall apart, dude. I'm afraid the wheel's gonna fall off. It's rattling so much.
XL 106.7. Hey, good afternoon. It's Lil D, your midday mistress, and we have a special treat for you today. Orlando's own Backstreet Boys are in the studio with us. Guys, could you introduce yourselves?
Hey, what up? This is the B-Rock from Brown. ¿Cómo estás? This is Howie D. This is Nick.
¿Cómo estás? This is Howie D.
What's up? What's up? Yeah.
Backstreet Boys.
The wheels are all chunked up.
Speaking of which, you can see the
Yeah,
videos
it's
with
because
us today.
the surface is so shitty.
Really good.
At least if you get ran over, you'll get paid. That's true.
Had a lot of fun.
Rich people don't bike. That's not true. Rich people do bike. They do rich people shit. Rich people hella do rich people shit. How do I go through here? Let's follow this guy. It's a shared bike lane. They will bike, but it has to be like a hella nice bike. Yeah. You used to be able to park here, but it's red now. We're back at WeHo. Hell yeah. Neighborhood. Everybody, we gotta go yeah. Neighborhood. are hurting so much. All the vibrations that are going to my toes and stuff. Ow. Alright, chat, this is West Hollywood if you've never been here before. This is specifically the gay area where all the gay clubs are. That's the chapel and the Abbey, which is a gay club that's made to look like a church. There's another gay club here. I mean, this whole street is all gay clubs. And everyone's getting hyphy because today is St. Patrick's Day. So all the Irish gay people are out here getting drunk. Yeah. Never waste an excuse to get drunk and party. This is where the Pride Festival happens too. Oh, dude, my feet. Killing me right now. Have you ever tried hanging out in Sunset? Which part of Sunset? You're talking about like East Hollywood or like Thai Town Sunset or like Silver Lake Sunset? Alright, we're gonna make a stop at this like hot dog place. We're gonna grab a hot dog and then I think that'll be it for today's trip. Hey, I saw that Big Cocoa Buns and Extra Hot Chicken are in LA. I wonder what they're doing. I heard they're both in LA today. I wonder why. Baby. Even if I... Wait, where is the donut or the hot dog place? Is it higher? Is it more up? I don't remember where it is. I think it's like somewhere here, right? Did I pass it? I didn't pass it, right? I feel like I passed it. Did I pass it? Oh, it's coming up, it's coming up. Yeah, I like the clubs and bars there. No, I haven't. Is it good? It looks like a nice trendy area. Sometimes some DJs that I know will play in those areas. But for me, it's kind of like far to go to. It's not like far, but it's kind of out of the way to go to those areas, and like they're usually like kind of smaller bars and clubs, so like nothing too crazy. I'm gonna go. John, what do you think of the Meepo Q1 board? Is that the short board that they made? The small one? I don't really like the Meepo. I mean, it's okay, the short board. If it's a short board, then yeah, it's alright. It's whatever. I would get like another board over that board. Honestly, I also have the Meepo like V5, the long board that they have, the one that's kind of like the boosted board, but I don't really use it, so I'm thinking of like selling it too. I want to get rid of some stuff. I mean, I like the board, but it's not like one of my favorites, and I haven't used it in a long time, so it's just kind of there.
And I was like, oh my god.
Meepo Q1. Like I don't think that's a bad board, but I wouldn't get that over another board. Especially like if you have the choice between a hub board and Riot motor, like I would get the Riot motor over a hub board any day. All right, here it is. Tail Oda Pup. Let me put my drink in my bag. And I'm gonna grab a hot dog from here. What's your favorite board so far? I would say my favorite board that I own, my all-around favorite board is my my Ace Deck Mini, because it's in between a shortboard and a longboard. So it's like it's more stable than a shortboard, but it's basically just a longer shortboard. So it's not as big as a longboard, so it's more portable and it's lighter, but it's not as like it's more stable than a shortboard, because you know shortboards are like they're kind of small, so there's not like too much you can do with it. So the Stella Mini is a really good board in my opinion. All right, here we go. Let's grab something from here. I can show you a picture of that after I order. Hello. Ooh, Chicago. That one's cute. What's kind of the thing to get here? Just a combo?
I would say, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you want fries and a drink, I would consider the combos.
Okay.
But in terms of which hot dog to get,
yeah.
I would either go by 46 or or Chicago dog.
Ooh, what's the difference between the 46 and the Chicago dog?
So the 46 is basically a hot dog with grilled onions and mustard on it.
I see.
And they split the hot dog in half and then grill it for you. They also toast the bun for you. And then Chicago is pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
A bunch of toppings, and it is also spicy. But if you don't want it spicy, you can take off the sport pickles.
I'll get the Chicago, or I'll get the combo too. I should say, yeah.
Anything else for you?
I think that's. Yeah, that's it. That's good. Yeah.
Would you like to have it here or take it to go?
I'll take it here. Yeah.
You said you take it to go?
Or here. I'll have it here. Yeah.
$17.92. And just hit print once you can.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Here's your receipt.
Thank you. I got the combo. What is AHA sparkling water? Lemon lime. I kind of want to try that. Is there like a straw or something? Okay. Oh, let's eat outside. Yeah. Where's a good spot? I feel like that would have been a good spot, but that guy's sitting there, so let's set it over here in the light. on those wieners. When's the next stream with Amy? I don't know. Are you an Amy fan? Do we have Amy fans in the chat? I haven't really talked to her in a while. Since like last year. Since like TwitchCon. Or even before TwitchCon, I didn't really talk to her that much. I hope she's doing well. Amy Chicken. Chicago gang. Yeah, I think I spent like 16 bucks here. Oh, let me change the settings on this. Turn off the stabilization. That's good. She had jaw surgery? Why? Did she break her jaw? Or is it like cosmetic surgery? You know, like reshaping or something? Or did she like break her jaw or something? Damn. She's looks maxing? Oh, is it a cosmetic surgery? I thought maybe she like broke her jaw or something like that. Fucked it up. Like, bah. Got into a fight. Partially to fix something and for some other reason. Oh, I see. Huh. Well, I hope she's doing well. Amy's cool. Damn, my feet hurt. She put something in her mouth she shouldn't have. Hey, I got a haircut a couple days ago. You guys like my new hair? I guess it's not really that new because the style is very similar, but I got it much shorter but long on the top. And I'm thinking about slicking it. I guess you can't really tell that much because I've been wearing this hat this whole time, so my hair's all fucked up. But I can get one of those like cholo slickbacks, you know? I guess I can't do it right now, but my hair's all fucked up. But I think you can kind of see what's going on. I get a cholo slickback. Kind of like Jim Carrey in Sonic. You know? I got the Jim Carrey going on. I like the mustache, grow it out. It's getting annoying. I only wanted to grow this for like a month. But I don't know how to take care of it. And I don't know how to groom it. So, what's my number? 73. We'll see. Jim Carrey, Sonic. Do I got this going on? This look? Do I look like this, chat? Zoom it up. Kinda got this going on, right? Do zero all around, you look younger. You can just like shave my head. Trying to get this going on. Get a nice mustache and curl it up a little bit. Clean that up. You know what I mean? We got the same hairline going on too. Yours goes back way further? Oh, my bad. Just the sides and sideburns? Oh. You mean like shave it? Yeah, you know the last 2 times before this time that I got a haircut, they made it way too long. Because I was telling them like, oh yeah, what should I do? Because my hairline is like receding. Oh, that's me. I'll be back. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me go grab my hot dog. Stay here. Don't get stolen. Got it. You. So we're here at Tale of the Pup, which is like it's like a vintage, like a retro style hot dog place, and they have burgers, I guess. I just came here and I got the Chicago dog, which I like. I like Chicago dogs. I don't know if this is like authentic Chicago dog because I've never been to Chicago and I've never had a hot dog that's like Chicago, but basically they just put like chopped tomatoes or diced tomatoes with a pickle, long ways, and there's some peppers, and they put like whatever the black stuff is. Is it peppers or I don't know what the black is. Sesame seeds? I'm not sure what that is. And I got the combo with the fries and a drink, and I paid like $16. So I spent a lot of money today, chat. Coffee was like 12 bucks, and the other thing, the pizza, was also like 12 bucks. So spent a pretty penny, and I didn't really make a ton of subs or anything or donations. So you know why I don't do IRL streaming live lecture anymore. Every time I go out to do an IRL stream, I end up spending like 50 bucks. Describe the smell. Can't really smell it very well. I feel like the fries are not fresh. They've been sitting. They're like McDonald's fries.
Yeah. Good job.
Better than Pink's? I don't think so. Oh, celery salt? It's been a long time since I've been to Pink's. John, I'm curious, what would you pay? What you pay for your car insurance every 6 months? I think it's like I don't remember. $300 or $400? Something like that. I don't remember. My car insurance, it gets sent to my mom, and then they just tell me how much I have to pay. So I actually don't, like, my parents signed me up for the car insurance, so I actually don't know how much I pay. Technically my parents pay it, and then I just pay that. They just tell me how much I have to pay. So I don't know exactly. Yeah, three something. A month? No, do you pay car insurance per month? How much is that? I actually don't know. My parents just tell me like, here, this is how much you paid. Like, okay. Oh, broken down. Yeah. You can pay monthly or 6 months up front. Yeah, I'm not really sure how much we do it, but I remember my parents saying something. It's around like $200, $300 a month. The car is legally in Fremont. My parents don't live in Fremont. They live in San Francisco. But it's just the insurance. The insurance goes to them, but they know I live here in LA. Because I have to pay the LA rates. Which is different. You only have liability? No, I have full life insurance or whatever. Full health. Full coverage. Okay, anyways, let's try this. Chicago dog. Looks pretty good. And I dropped some tomatoes already. Cheers. I should have asked him to toast the bun. Pretty good. Yeah, I like it. Solid. It's not like the most exciting hot dog, but the wiener is a little. It's good. It's like a better Slim Jim. I like it. I like the seasoning. I like it. $350 is hella cheap for 6 months unless it's liability only. Oh. Maybe it's not $350. Big one. Your business can generate to cover all that. It's really hard. Yeah. I feel like I'm overpaying on some stuff. I mean, I'm like barely scraping by. How does the wiener taste? What's up, probably? It's pretty good. Yeah, it kind of tastes like a Slim Jim, but like a hot dog version. It's good. Yeah, skin snap. Yeah, it's good. It's not like a cheap like shitty hot dog, like a Oscar Mayer type shit. You know. It's actually good. Yeah. It's a good solid one. Not the best hot dog that I've ever had, but it's a good one. Yeah. Is it like a... Is it gay to watch me eat a hot dog? You're taking $20K a month gross, I guess, before expenses? Hell no! You mean my income? Are you saying I'm making $20,000 a month? A month? In income? No way, dude. Not even close. Like, not even like a quarter of that. What? Hell no. Yeah, 20K? What? A month? No way, dude. I wouldn't be like living in the place that I'm living if I'm making 20K. I'm not doing gay stuff with the hot dogs, so not gay. How much are you putting into your 401k a month? I used to have 401k at my old job, and I think they were putting in like 3%. I don't remember. But then I don't think we have 401k at my new job. I'm not sure. $5K every month in sales is hard in business. If you're talking about my own company and the business that I'm doing, that I own, I don't make any money from that business. I make like per job, I would make like $300 to $500 per job. And I haven't had a job in maybe like 4 months. Since like November was like my last job, I think. I don't remember when the last time I had a gig. But I work full time now, and I don't really make that much. I make less now than what I used to make, but yeah, I don't make that much money. What are you spending on health insurance? Good question. I spend $3. Well, I guess maybe, do I spend more than that? So I just signed up for our company's benefits for insurance, and they allowed me to like pick and choose which one I wanted. So I put like dental, and then I put vision, I think. Did I put vision? I don't remember if I put vision or not, but I definitely put dental, and I put like health insurance. I removed emergency insurance, because that one was kind of expensive. It was like $10 or something. So, but anyways, I made it so that all the insurance covers out of my pocket is $3, like 3 something per month. Yeah, $980 per month. What the fuck? That's goddamn. That must be a nice ass plan. $100 times X on Justin TV stock. I don't have a lot of money. I don't have any stocks. Yeah, 200 X. Cobra PPO plan. What is the health insurance you got? I don't remember. What was the name? I forgot the name. I want to say it's like Generals something. Anyways, I can go to Kaiser. What's the name of it? Fuck, I forgot. I used to have Blue Shield, but then I got fired. I got laid off in my company. And so now, at my new company, they have a new insurance thing. I don't remember the name, but I remember signing up for it. And I only got like really basic coverage. Do you think your company will do layoffs because of tariffs? I don't think so, because our company doesn't really interface internationally. Oh, actually, I did hear that our company is like a subsidiary of like a Chinese company. So actually, maybe. But there's no Chinese people at our company, so I don't know for sure if that's true. I don't know. I don't think so. Kaiser HMO is mid. I don't really know well about insurance. Even when I had good health insurance, like Blue Shield, I never used it. I should have. Have you gotten your annual physical to see if supplements you take are working? No, but I should. I just got hired at my job, so I think eventually I will. I should have done it at my old job because we had better health insurance. But I was just too lazy to kind of like go through the process of finding a doctor and stuff. So I haven't done it yet. Putting tariffs on goods. Yeah, we don't have any goods or anything from Asia, so the only thing we're selling is like celebrities' books and shit. So like they're the ones creating the stock. And I have nothing to do with like the supply. So I don't really know how that side works, like fulfillment and stuff. So we'll see. You have to use your benefits, otherwise you're paying for nothing. Yeah, dude, like my last company, we had really good benefit plan. Like our HR said it's like one of the best, like top 3 like healthcare stuff that you can get. And I legit never used it for like 2 years. I didn't use it like once maybe. I think I used my dentist. I saw my dentist like twice. But that's pretty much it. I should have got like a body checkup and maybe I should have bought some glasses or something, you know? Oh, the one time, I used it twice. One, because I had like a throat thing going on. Like I felt like I burned my throat. So then I went to a ENT, which is an ears, nose, throat doctor. And this guy put a camera up my nose. He put a probe. So I was like, hey doctor, my throat is like, feels like it's burning, right? I have a really like it's dry and it hurts. And so I was like, well, like what's the issue? So he's like, all right, let's go check it out. So then he pulled out this probe. He put this probe in my nose. It went in my nose, and that's how I know that like I have a deviated septum, because he said one of my nasal is like smaller than the other one, and like it's not straight. So he couldn't put it in one of my nasal holes, nose holes. He put it through the other one, and then he like stuck this camera, and it went down my throat, and he couldn't see anything. And he's like, yeah, there's nothing here. And I was like, okay, then what the fuck is going on? And he's like, I don't know. Like, I can't see anything. I'll prescribe you some, like, pain medication, and then I'll see you. Let me know if it helps or not. And then I had to pay, like, $30 for that shit. So I went to an ENT. That was the one time I used it. And there was that other time where I slipped on my skateboard. I don't know if you guys remember that, but it was before the TwitchCon Vegas, and I slipped on my skateboard, and I did like the splits, and I did this thing where like I like pulled my hamstring, and it was really bad. It like hurt so bad, and this whole area was bruised. It was like a big ass. It was the biggest bruise I had. It was like a big ass thing right here. It's because I like overstretched my hamstring. It got fucked up. And I had to like wear crutches for a while, and then I was like, fuck, I need to like overdose on some protein. So I started like drinking protein shakes and stuff. Fully recovered, maybe stronger than before, but that was the only other time I used my health insurance. From what I hear, Kaiser rushes people into the office and out. Yeah. Liberty says, "Hi John, might be a weird question, but I recall you got a degree in some kind of engineering." Yeah, I have a degree in electrical and computer engineering technology, which is like a hybrid major from electrical engineering and computer science, basically. It was the easier version of both of them. So it was like both majors minus the hard parts of both of them. What's up? Tail of the Pup, what is this fake In and Out? No, it's like a hot dog place. What's up, Quimby? Kaiser has a vision center where you can get prescription to be used elsewhere. Oh. Shilajit is awful as trace amounts of lead. Oh really? I take Shilajit. I've heard it has pretty good benefits, but it's basically like metals from a mountain or some shit. But it's supposed to be good for you, I don't know. The colonoscopy, examine your nose. I couldn't really taste it, no. Yeah, right. I was losing money by paying for that health insurance thing without using it, but at the same time I was like kind of lazy to do it. Did you go to the doctor for the rock in your elbow? No. Flushing your sinuses is refreshing. What's up, Hermit Capital? Shilajit is like crude oil. Yeah, I don't know the benefits of Shilajit, but people say it's good for you, so I don't know. This is alright. I think Pink's is better, and Worst Kush is better, but I like the vibe here. Is the doctor's not the insurance plan? No. What? That's a health coverage. It could be insurance. Show the elbow. This is my elbow right now. You can see that there's like a scab on it. I don't know if you can see very well. There's like a scab there. That's where the rock was. And then there's like some residual bruising and scrapes, but it's overall like pretty much healed up. And then my palm now too, it has like some markings of where the scabs used to be, but the scabs fell out and the skin's dying out, or skin's like letting it come off, so it's pretty good right now. Not bad. Boron and selenium are OP. Meaning if you have good insurance plan, what matters is the specific doctors. Oh. Did you make sure the rocks were okay? Yeah, I asked them. They said they're cool. They let me go. Minimal damage. Same damage to my car. Tail of the Pup is an example of programmatic architecture. What is programmatic architecture? Did you mean problematic architecture? Programmatic. Let's get out of here. Oops. What is going on over there?
Wait, be still.
Oh, my heart. This kind of looks like a asshole and poo is coming out or something. The view from this angle. Can you do it too, John? I wasn't looking at what they were doing. I knew what they were doing, but I was trying to make it look like I wasn't looking at them, but they didn't really notice that I had a camera on me. So I was minding, you know, not minding, like trying to not get their attention so they can do whatever they want, you know, without any attention on them. But you guys could see them, so I actually didn't see what they did. I assumed they were like putting their mouth on the hot dog or whatever, right? That's what was going on, right? Well, I didn't want them to know, like, I didn't want them to see me look at them. So I was just like looking away, and then you guys could see that shit. Oh, this is so narrow. We made it to my car. Is that the same green G-Wagon from earlier? Yay! Life has come full circle. We made it safely, soundly. Checked out the marathon. Marathon was cool. My car is a little fucked up from driving into that lady earlier. See the damages here. But I think it's not too bad, right? I could just get like a towel and wipe it, and it should be gone for the most part. You know? There's like a little thing here. Screw coming out. There's some scuffs, but it's not too bad. I think this is the biggest thing, that the side light thing broke. But I could probably fix that. And then there's some scratches here, but it's not too bad. Nice. No big deal. I'm fortunate. I'm lucky that it's not worse than it is. I think I got away fine. That happened today. Yeah, that happened right before the stream. I was driving down the street on the like other street behind my apartment. So it was like the adjacent street. And then as I was going down, this lady just like pops out, like as I'm coming down. So then I ended up like swiping her. But the damage wasn't too bad, so she was just like, yeah, it's okay, it's whatever. And I was just like, yeah, it's not a big deal. So that's pretty much it. The light is like $400. No, it's not. Need a new bumper clip. When did that happen? Somebody hit you? It was before the stream, yeah. You can fix the front bumper clip and headlight stuff, but you need to touch up paint. I think it's fine. Did you get our insurance info? No. I think my car had more damages than her car, but she was just like, it's okay. I think she knows it was her fault. So she was just like, yeah, it's not a big deal. And I was also like, it's okay. As long as my car is not like super fucked up, it's still there. So, but yeah, I would, in order to fix that for real, you'd have to just replace the entire bumper. And I mean, I was thinking in my head like, oh, this is my chance to like finally replace my bumper, because my bumper is kind of fucked up already. But there's not really a point in cashing out on the insurance on that. Just to get a new bumper, the rest of my car is fucked up. So I was just like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Maybe later. If she popped out in front of you, that's her fault. Yeah, I think she knows. I think she does. It's about 2K in damage if you want to replace. I don't think it's 2K, but it's definitely probably going to be like close to 1,000. Maybe like 700-ish. The bumper itself is only like $300 or $400. And then you pay for like the labor and stuff, which is like another $300, $400. So I think it would be like under 1,000 to fix it. But yeah, the cost of fixing cars. Okay, maybe if you're considering the cost of stuff going up due to, you know, tariffs and shit, then probably more than 1,000. But I don't think it's like 2,000. Yeah, 800, yeah. That little light's gonna be like 200-ish. I don't think it's gonna be 200, less than 200, maybe like 100 something. I don't think it's that much. I could probably do it myself. With all your cameras, do you have a dash cam? No, I don't. No dash cam. Honda and Toyota are charging a premium right now in parts. You don't pay the deductible if you aren't at fault. That's true, yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't want to cash out on like a, you know, minor thing. It was minor. So you got your car fixed for free. Why not get her details? I think the amount of damage that occurred there is not worth my insurance going up. It's like you guys say that you get it for free, but it's not like for free. You know, I'm paying for this. I'm paying now for it, and when I claim it, I'm gonna pay it again. You know, I'm technically like paying it. So if I want to get it fixed, I should do it, you know, when it's worth it to do it. It's not worth it to get it fixed. Yeah. Your insurance wouldn't go up? No, mine would go up. Like if you keep claiming insurance and shit like that, then your insurance goes up eventually. Your premium goes up. Like next year they're gonna be like, oh, you know, Mr. Legaspi, it looks like due to inflation and the wildfires in Los Angeles and blah blah blah, we're gonna have to increase your insurance by like $500 or some shit. You know, you're gonna pay out of pocket as chat's points, but your choice, John. No, I'm just gonna. It's not a big deal. Like, what's the point? You know, I think it's not worth it to do all that shit just for that small damage. You know, what's the point? What's the point in going through all that, and then, you know, the rest of my car is still fucked up, right? And then what happens if I get into another accident? Then I have to like, oh, now I gotta get another bumper. You know what I mean? I just fixed this bumper. You guys, dude, I have a crack on my windshield that I've had for 2 years, and I still haven't fixed that shit yet. I need to fix the crack first. I need to fix a crack. That's more important than the bumper shit, right? So if I fix the crack, then, you know, like, or if I fix the bumper, then like the rest of the car needs to get fixed too. So it's not a big deal. I claimed insurance a lot because people kept hitting my parked car. Oh, really? Does your premium go up if you keep claiming it? I thought your premium goes up. Depends on the insurance if it says collision or comprehensive. Don't underestimate car repair. Car shops are charging super high. Yeah. But if you sell the car, it's gonna be a shit valuation. Yeah, I thought about that too. So I was thinking in my head, like, you know, if I want to sell this car, the value of it's gonna go down. But honestly, the value of this car to me is more valuable to keep it than it is to sell it, because there is so much fucked up shit with this car. Like, there's like a I don't know what happened here. Maybe it was like a shopping cart or some shit. This shit happened, and my rims, I keep like hitting the curb with the rim. And you know, I replaced my side mirror because someone hit it, and it's like I used tape there. I don't know if I can show you guys, but I basically like I used like duct tape for like a while before I like actually super glued it on. So I have this thing. This is super glued with Gorilla Glue. I Gorilla Glued that shit on, but I used to have it on here with tape. So now there's all this tape residue, and even like the gasket is like ripped because I kept taking the tape off. So the tape wouldn't last that long. I had to keep reapplying it. Eventually I got tired of doing that, and then I just like Gorilla Glued it. So anyways, and there's like hella like shit here. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Maybe someone like backed into my car or something. I have no idea what that is. But a lot of this stuff happens when like I'm not even in the car, so I don't even know. This one guy like rear-ended me. I don't know if you could see it from here, but I don't want to like reveal my. Oh, you definitely can't see it from here. But there's a crack in my rear bumper too. I really want to dox my license plate, but. Anyways, yeah, this car is fucked up. Just the way I like it. You know? Just keep this car at this point? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know? It's, I'm gonna have this car until the wheels fall off. I never want to own a valuable car for this reason. Yeah, valuable vehicle for this reason. That's what I'm saying, like, for me, I cannot own like a luxury car. I can't, just because if I had a nice car and that shit got a scratch or something, I would feel so bad. I would be like super paranoid all the time. But if you just get a fucked up car and it like don't give a fuck about it, then you have way less worry. So it's like, you know, when people have hella nice cars and they get, you know some people, they get like super mad, like like graze the car, like someone just touched it, or like a door ding, like just taps it. There's like no damage. Like they just freak out, you know. They get super pissed. Like, dude, this is my fucking BMW, Mercedes-Benz, blah blah blah. What was that about? But like me, I just have this shitty fucking Civic, and the inside is fucked up too. So if you glued it, they can't take the glue off, so they will have to replace the whole door. You can. I mean, you can take it off. It's just glue. Just rip that shit off. You know? I'll buy it when it sells. Keep it trashy and no one will want to break into it. Yeah. What until it's a distress sale? What? Nest still has a sticker on the driver's side window. I still have the sticker on mine too. I never took it off. My car is like 7 years old at this point. It's been there for 7 years. Get a luxury motorhome and stream all day. How much mileage on this car? It has 90,000 miles now, and I have to get a maintenance. But I'm broke. But fortunately, I don't really have to drive my car all that often. But I do have to get my car maintenance soon. It's gonna cost me like 80 bucks, maybe more than that, maybe like $100 now to get my car maintenance. I still drive my 2000s Accord. If it's not broke, I don't need a new one. Also, it's so old, I don't have to worry about anyone stealing it. You know, another thing, I have a moonroof, but the moonroof doesn't open the whole way. It like it gets stuck halfway. Oh, let me turn on the rock steady. There we go. My stabilization was off this whole time. The camera was probably hella shaky. Yeah, this car is sick, dude. This car is dope. I love this car. You know? It's all the things that are wrong with it is because of me. The good thing is it still works. Maintenance job is like $250, $80 is not even the oil change. What? Yeah, $80 is my oil change. They just I take my car to this place down the street, and I feel like they don't really do a good job of doing the maintenance because they just kind of just like do whatever. It only takes like 15 minutes or 20 minutes. But it's just basically like he'll change the oil and then he'll just say some shit about it, like, oh yeah, you need like he doesn't even say like I need a filter change or anything like that. He just like resets it. Probably just like, oh, the brakes are wearing out, you need new brakes eventually, and rotate the wheels. $80. Here you go. Change the oil for you, synthetic oil. Thanks, man. Time for a new car. The car repair is exceeding a brand new car. Who said I'm gonna repair it? I'm not gonna repair this shit. I'm also not gonna like go into debt again and loan a car for 6 years. I mean car debt. I'm not gonna car debt myself again. I'm gonna use this car until it's fucking dead. Like I said, until the wheels fall off. New cars and interest rates these days are too expensive. You don't want to be buying a car right now. That's what I'm saying. I don't even want my car right now. I'm trying to get out of LA, get out of America, go to a country like Thailand or Japan or Korea or some shit like that. One of those countries that you don't need a car. And get rid of this one. Take public transportation. That's what I'm trying to do. Get rid of this shit. Damn, that took so long for me to be able to get into my car. Still drink this matcha. It must not have been that good. I think I got too big of a matcha, but it's alright. Yeah, it's not that good, but it's alright. Nice not having to worry about a car payment. The next time to sell your Civic is now before new prices go up. Used cars right now are high. I don't want a new car though. Like, you might have a point, but I'm willing to hold on to this car for as long as possible until I necessarily, like, I have to get a new car. You know, I don't need a new car right now. This car is enough. You know, I don't want a new car. So I just want to keep this old car while it's still kicking. Let's see. Who's online right now? Newer Toyotas, I don't know why, but the interior has no space. Really? I haven't, the last time I had a Toyota, my sister had a Toyota 4Runner. It was like 1994 4Runner or something like that. It is a 1990 car. It was nice too, but then they sold it. They sold it when I was like, I don't know when they sold it. Sold it a while ago. It was red. It was a red 4Runner. It was pretty sweet. Why did we even have that car? I don't even know why we had that car, but it's a cool car. You have the title, right? Yeah, of course I have the title. This is paid off. Holding off for a car to die is dumb too because you get nothing for it. But the trade-in plus the zero maintenance on a new car almost balances itself out because used cars are just as expensive. But you're saying that, like, I need to get rid of this car to get a new car so that I can continue to drive. But what I'm saying is that I want to keep this car to the point where I don't get a new car. I just don't want a car. Just like, give it up, you know? Unless I have to. Just get rid of this shit, you know what I mean? So, just have zero cars. No cars. Just not have a car. You're saying, like, get rid of this car so that I could get a new car. But I don't want a new car. I don't want a car, you know? No cars. Get rid of it, you know? That's my point. So, I'm just gonna keep it until... Because I only have this car because I need to drive. But hopefully we can get to the point where I just don't drive. I don't need to drive. Get what I'm saying? Okay, anyways. Chat, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna go order. Wait, let me go see if that Chipotle deal is still available. So today, I don't know how I got this, but I have a buy one get one free Chipotle. Let me see if that's still available. I have a coupon for buy one get one free Chipotle, but it's gonna expire the 17. Oh shit, what's today? It expires tomorrow. Maybe I can do it tomorrow instead. But what am I gonna eat for dinner? What time is it? It's already 6. What do you guys think, chat? So I have two options here. I can pick up this Chipotle now, but I'm not hungry, so I will just like stock it until later tonight, and then I can eat this Chipotle tonight, and then I'll save the second Chipotle for tomorrow. Or I can pick this up tomorrow, two Chipotle, because it's buy one get one free. I can eat one for lunch tomorrow and then save the second one for another day. But then I don't know what I would eat tonight. What do you guys think? What's the better play? What's the better play? If I don't pick up Chipotle now, what will I eat for dinner? I'm not that hungry. Especially not Chipotle hungry. Chad is debating his meal play with us. Dude, you guys don't think about stuff like this? Come on. You have to think about your meal play, of course. Why not? What would your meal play be? One today and one tomorrow? I DoorDash Chipotle, I didn't know about that deal. Just fast the meal for tonight? I could fast. Yeah, maybe I'll pick it up tomorrow. That might be a better plan. But let's see, what's my work schedule look like? Do I have a lot to do? No, I have time. It expires tomorrow though. So yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. You only not hungry because you just ate a hot dog, wait 2 hours. Fast till lunch and enjoy it. Alright. Okay, good idea. Yeah, we'll save it. I'll pick it up tomorrow. But the problem with picking it up tomorrow is that I have to go out again. I'm already out right now. But if I get this Chipotle now, I'm gonna kind of be forced to eat it tonight. And I feel like it's too many calories because I already had a pizza and I had a hot dog. So okay, yeah. We'll get it tomorrow. No big deal. We gotta prioritize the calorie intake. Okay, anyways, chat. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I hope you guys had fun. If you guys can, there is a Chipotle buy one get one free. I don't know if it's available for everyone, but I got one. Yeah, I don't know how to get it. I just got it randomly. But I'm gonna send you guys off. Let's raid extra hot chicken. Hey guys, chat, hold on. Before I do this, what do you guys think about extra hot chicken? This guy, he's raided me a couple times in the past. He seems pretty cool. I haven't really like watched his stream, but he's here in LA now, and he's been hanging out with Coco. This guy is not like, you know, racist or anything, right? Make sure the expiry is midnight. then you decide. Why is it hard to decide? Decide what? Thank you for the stream. If you're getting guacamole, you need to eat it the same day, otherwise it turns gray / black. You can eat it the next day. It's not that big of a deal. Chicken's a cool dude. He's from Nashville and no snooze. I always order spicy fried chicken. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna raid extra hot chicken. You know, these times I have to like consider who I'm raiding, because you don't know the story behind the people. You know, because I don't watch them, so it's like, he seems cool, and then someone will be like, oh no, dude, that's the guy who stalks Pokemon or some shit like that. Anyways. Alright, let's raid this guy. Have a good one, chat. Enjoy this guy's stream in LA. Make sure he has a good time. And I'll see you guys. Oh, I have a new YouTube video that I'm working on. So when that's finished, we'll do an unboxing mukbang YouTube debut, like I usually do. Expect that maybe like next week, maybe. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll see you guys soon. Have a good one, chat. Happy weekend. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Bye.